go into hyper mode on the fan. My gosh. Foolishness. Foolishness. All right.
Yipe, you're finally streaming.
Huh. Yeah, yeah. I got everything set up. Excuse me now. So, mercy. Went down the wrong pipe. If you're ready, we can do some boss fights or something. Let's see. Crazy. Yeah, hello? Yes, sir. Oh, gosh. Yes. They just don't know better. Oh, gosh. So, exactly. So they think they're going to be stronger than the boss, and then they get knocked out. When I fight my... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I'm sure that ended disastrously. Yep, and that that's a death wish. Crazy. Now I got everything set up, so you have a choice to make. You can either fight Margit, you can fight the magma worm, you can fight. Let me see. I'll pull up my map and I can tell you specifically. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Because I got it right now where I'm at the Margit fight, and I saved it. That's up here. Yeah, up here where the this ruin strewn precipice. Yeah. If you go going up, I'm sorry. Uh, yeah. So if you're running up, you don't take the elevator. Oh, okay. So you can see him for the first time then too. But yeah, we'll do Market first. That'll be a good warm up. Then that way. Yeah. Well, no, you won't. No, you won't. All you need to do is if as long as you touched that little effigy thing. Did you? Oh, you've never been there at all. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Got you. Got you. We'll start with Market and that's Civil Warrior. I've not fought any of the major bosses. Also, the Red Wolf of Radagon is still available on mine. Like I said, I've not done any other gameplay. Okay. Yes. Slam this guy real quick. Like I said, this is just a revenge kill for me because this was the hardest. This literally was the hardest boss for me when I first started playing. No, this Soldier Godric guy. Yeah, because I didn't know. I've never played a Souls game before, so I didn't know how to play. I didn't understand the timing, and he does a lot of delayed hits. Yeah, no, in the beginning. Mm-mm. Yeah, because I'm not used to using so many buttons. Like this, like I said before, I've never used a game that used all the buttons on the controller. So it was just crazy. Yeah. But after I figured that out, then everything else just kind of came easy. But yeah, I spent so much time just trying to figure out that guy's moves. Oh, also I have, if you want to fight, I don't know if you can see my screen. You also have that, what's this? It's one of those Sentinel Tree Knights, the one that's right outside of the starting gate. Yeah. Yeah, he's still there. So like I said, I've not killed anybody. You, know, you can try. It's just no. Come on, come on. As I say, you can try. Come on. It's gonna take more than one hit, but you could. Yeah, yeah. He just hit a little bit hard. But yeah, if you want to do this as you tell me what you want to do as a warm up. Would you rather do this tree sentinel or would you rather do market? All right. Okay, that works. It works. Uh, then you're gonna want to go back to that. I'm at the first step. Yeah, first step point of grace, and if you put your sign down there, I should be able to see it. Hard to say. I never really think about it. I just keep beating him until he dies. That sounds good. Hold on. I gotta. I forgot. I gotta change it back. You're using the same multiplayer password. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because when I first put my gold finger up, a whole bunch of signs showed up. I'm like, who are these strangers? Yeah, a lot of people hang out at the first step as a summoning point. It's sort of like the meeting room where you can meet new people and stuff like that. It's like the bar. Yeah, it's like the bar. So if you kind of hang around the first step and you put signs down, usually you can find some action. Okay. Yes, yes, that is interesting. It's a lot of attention to detail. Yeah, and when you hit the ground, like hit different objects. So if you hit dirt versus hitting rock versus hitting wood, it sounds different. Yeah, this is crazy. The game's got a lot of little detail. Yeah, something about this guy down here on the horse. Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yes. People, they love it. They love it. What's up, buddy? Yeah. This is definitely. It's like once you understand the timing, I got his attention. He got mad at that. He didn't care to get hit back in the head with a stick. Oops. No, you're good. Two hits. God dang it. I had stamina. I'm gonna take one. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one. I don't know why my swings aren't really connecting. There we go. I think there's lag or something. I feel like there's some lag. Yeah, it was weird because I was swinging and there was no damage. It's like what? He got buffed somehow. So I'll get you back on the next one. The bodies are screaming at night. Yeah, so if you go by these people that are, if you said yours just crashed. It looked like something was going on. I think something was going on with the network because it was kind of glitching out and stuff. Oh, when you get back up, let me know and we'll go over. What's that? I think you should be alright. Oh, Oh man, it's a bummer. That is a bummer. When you get back up, just meet me at the Castleward Tunnel, Point of Grace. That's Castle. Yeah, the one that's right when you before you go right into Castle Stormvale. Yeah, and go ahead and put your sign down. We'll do Market. Let's do that. You got tough chops there. You were able to dodge the tree sentinel. You've shown your worthiness to to fight with Big Chip. No, the game was glitching out. It wasn't. It wasn't you because it was happening to me too. You should. You should. Yeah, I like messing with the bosses sometimes. Sometimes you'll see me messing with Radagon during the fight where I'll tease him. Like I won't hit him. I'll just keep taunting him over and over again. But sometimes I just like dodging. I don't know why. Where'd you? Oh, okay, I see your thing. That's it. It's you. Oh man, you're rich. I'm gonna make you watch the cutscene. You know when we go in here. the whole, the whole cutscene, man. We're gonna watch the whole. We're gonna watch every cutscene. Then when the match starts, you'll be gone because you'd have left. You would have left before the match started if I watched the whole cutscene. I'm sorry. We're doing the same time. Too funny. Come on, give me. Give it, give it. He's.
Well, thou art of passing
No.
skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
he was starting to get a little bit beside himself.
I shall remember thee,
Yeah.
smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands that fell omen.
All right, where we gonna go next? Let's go to. No, not. I don't want him to go do the gauntlet because I feel like it's gonna be a bad day for recusants. I don't want it to mess up the flow. I can get through it quick. I'm gonna run through it fast. You said you want to do Godric? Oh, okay. Let's do that when we get to Liurnia, where the ground is more flat.
Would you?
Because then the invasions are a little bit more manageable. They feel more like Coliseum matches to me, and not matches against how the level's designed. Oh yeah, this is yeah. When we get out to Liurnia, because we'll got to do Red Wolf and Renala after this. Yeah, I'm hot trotting. No, not at all. The thing is, it's like if you level 150 one is still a sweet spot to get summoned up to help in like PvP or PvE matches. So if you get higher, you're not gonna get called as much for fighting against bosses. So oh, alrighty, I'll be there in just a sec. No, no, no. He got my feet. Saw it coming. Let's get take care of some minutes real quick in case he gets a little unruly. Oh man. Yeah. Oh no. Would you do like a leg sweep or something? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh man. It sounds like it would have hurt. Oh, ooh. Maybe popped a ligament or a joint or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Mercy. That is. It's not pleasant. And maybe that's what a part of it was. All that weight coming down, he didn't. That's the bad part about being big. It's like, you, yeah, you're tall, but when you fall, it's yeah, yeah. But you got a good center of gravity. Yeah. Well, so you got a good center. Yeah, because you got a good center of gravity because you're not super tall. It's like once you start getting to a certain height, you start getting a little awkward because your center of gravity is so high. And so, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. So, but that's the negative though of being taller than no someone else that you're going against. This is where the center of gravities are. But yeah. Oh no. It's like you get the takedown on you. Yeah. Crazy. I've seen like I've heard it explain what it is. Maybe I've yeah. Yes, I think I've seen that before. Yeah, yeah. Where they're almost like kind of drop over down stand up push ups. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. You're there first. When you get in high school, you can join a wrestling team or something if you're not already. Yeah. Some of the grapples. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so if you're going where that bridge is broken, if you're coming from the north side, you got to go all the way, south on that northern side. Yep, yep, yeah. But come from the Laernia side. Yeah. Nice. I'll see. I can get it quick enough. Almost at the secluded cell. One of those Warhawks got me because I decided that I wanted to tussle and I wasn't facing the right way. The ones that shoot the fire out. Yeah, it's like one of them caught me. No, usually it takes three for those, but he got me with he sliced and then he did the fire and he backed up at the same time. And then when I took my swing, he came in and got the last hit. So he lulled me into it. He had a nice combo. That's why I was like, I can't believe I fell for that kind of thing. It's like I said, you got to come. I'll show you on my map. You got to come from the northern side. It's not the side where Godric's Castle is. So if you can see my screen, um, okay, yeah. So you're on this side of it. So if you're on this side, there's a uh, like one of those carriages that's right here on this side of the bridge. So this is on the Laernia side, and come down. And like I said, right at the end of it, you'll see a carriage that's right there. And I can show you on mine. I can go there live. Let me touch this point of grace. I'm not gonna be interested with them. We're gonna go. I think, like I said, let me out. If I go there, I can tell you if it is or isn't for sure. I thought there was a chest or something around there where you got it. It could be me. I may not have the right place in my mind. Because if it's there, then I should be able to. Well, yeah, I should be able to pick it up now because this is a new run with this character. Let's see. And like I said, it might not. I may be thinking that's what I said. At the end, you'll see like a carriage. You're fine. Okay. You need to coming from the Laernia side. Yeah. So go to Laernia to the lakes and then come around. No, no, it's all good. I was good because I was just saying, I know I'm not crazy. I feel like I pick that up every time I do it because I'm usually a faith-based character. But I was like, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am crazy. You know, because after a while, sometimes some of the things start to look the same, and then I get them confused. Like, yeah, honestly, I don't even know anymore. Like, what some of this stuff is. Some of the stuff I don't even think I've ever used before. Like, there's a blade that you. Well, it was like I was just playing the game and being a squirrel, and I just pick up everything that I see. And so what I would do So what I would do is, well, I did all the quest lines first, and so I got a lot of those items. But then when I started looking for like, finding rare weapons and stuff, anytime I would be exploring, just kind of walking around collecting flowers and leaves and stuff, if I saw somebody had a weapon and I didn't have it yet, so like this guy, he's got one of those gold swords, and I was like, I want that, and so then I would just stay here and keep fighting that same guy over and over again until eventually he'd drop it. He's got this gold. He's got that really rare gold sword, that noble slender blade. And so he's like, and one time I saw it, and I'm like, I want that weapon. So I just kept coming back and fighting him until he dropped it. But yeah, did you find the spear? You said you did. Okay, okay. So I'll go back to the secluded cell, and then it should be good. I was going to make sure that I wasn't crazy. There you go. I was like, because I usually play with faith characters, and I know where most of the really good faith weapons are. So that's why I was like, how do I not remember that? Yep, yep, you're absolutely correct. Yes. Hmm. Where the Yeah. Do you want Nalini in this fight, or whatever that girl's name is in this fight, or not? Whatever, Horalu's girl, Nefeli. Okay. I need to go talk to her if that's the case. But you go ahead and put your gold sign down if you're by secluded cell, and I'll be there in just a second to bring you in. Okay. That's it.
Be proud.
Yeah.
Well, tarnished I am the fellow. I'm here by how utterly this graft is tainted. If you, I ask you, the winds, I'm certain. As fellow down, whatever.
Got it. Good. Well, yeah, I got this one weird curved sword that I only picked up once in the DLC. You might like it. Yeah, it's an intelligence base. I'll let you see it. If it's something... Hmm? I don't know if I'm carrying it right now. Let me see. Let me get to the... It'd be easier when I get to my chest and I can make sure. I'll go back. Ouch. Okay. What do you mean? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, e- exactly. Exactly. Oh, wait a bit. Uh, oh, because you didn't get Sellen's. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't about till a year after playing the game that I felt like I had everything, and then when I checked it against the little, the lists and stuff to say the weapons, like all of my weapons were there, and all of the armor sets were there. Yeah, so like that, so if you type in like Fextra or something like Fextra and Elden Ring, they're a really good like quick go-to guide. And on that website it tells you, what all the weapons are, where do you find them, how much damage they do when you level them up. Yeah, Fextra. Yeah, Google Fextra. And then just put Elden Ring after it, and then hit, search, and it'll find. It should be the first match. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And you want to go to the Elden Ring pages and stuff, and then, yep, and then they have all the weapons and stuff there. But yeah, 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 that's it. That's a good little place. There's a tab in there somewhere, or you can just search for one of the weapons, and then you can back search from there. Like once you get into that, you can go back out and say, look at all the curved swords and stuff. But like, just maybe type in one of the ones and search for it, and should like lead you there. If you like looked up Magma Blade, and then you could go back and just looked at all the curved sword class, all the great sword class. Did you put your sign? You got your sign down? You're fine. You good? Hmm. Yeah. Candlestick. Oh, the whip with the three lavas that come off of it. Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's actually a pretty good one too, because like the special attack for that one, it's similar to Magma Blade, but instead of leaving, it's like the trail of the whip leaves a big pool of magma like all around you and stuff too. It's pretty. What's that? Oh, oh, it's okay. I don't think so, because a part of his quest line, I think, is related to the Rykard stuff. You can try it. I'm not completely sure. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Because part of his quest line is him ending with giving you those castanets that you have to give to the girl that was hanging out with Rykard. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it if you've not seen the quest line yet, but yeah, there's some. Pat just gives you something to give. So yeah, here's the other weapon I have, and like, watch what this thing does. It does double slash, but it releases rankers. Yeah, we can. I'll show it to you better later. We'll go ahead and start this out where we're not in setup here. Crazy. Yeah. But something like that will help because it'll tell you exactly where to go and where you're going to have your best success rate. So if you want to do it quick, use that. If you like exploring, then don't. Oh no, you're good. You're gonna get it. Exactly. Make you watch the whole cutscene, man. Take one. It's okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll do it again. Here's how you fix it. Let's just do the furl finger cut. That's so good. As I say, we can start over. Watch this. Ah, I forgot I got to turn my finger off. Nah, it's more fun doing it together. Got it. Yeah. That's going to just require some testing. Because it depends on how fast, how long you want it to be, how fast you want to swing, how much damage you want to do. Hmm. What kind of range? How long you want to be up close, far away? You need like a great spear. Because if you do the poke, if you get a great spear and a shield, you can hold your shield and poke at the same time. And if you put bleed, basically the way people would beat Consort Radon, they would do the shield and poke. They would do this thing. Yeah. Yeah. So, but that does the most damage. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I got something in my storage that I can give you real quick. Let me see if this works for you. Because I think I know you're going down a road that I went down when I was trying to pick weapons for me, and I ended up finding this weapon, and I loved it for a long time, and I think it's gonna treat you well. The question is if you have enough, if you can hold it without being too overweight. That's gonna be the question. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Yeah, so did you put? Yeah, you got your sign. I see you standing right there. No, stop. Get that going. Some of them you can, and some you can't. Like the only way you can really tell is by like going to Bach or something like that. But yeah, some of them you can. There you go. Here, try this on for size. And it's modifiable. You'll be able to put an Ash of War on it and stuff like that. But it's heavy. It's really heavy, and so that's the price you pay for having a weapon that will work like that. But I think that would answer you. Double handing that axe will do what you want it to do. Uh-oh, mistimed. No, stop. All that noise. Like I get. There you go. It's all yours. You're doing it.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah. Do it on Nefali. Is she single? Is Nefali single? No, I'm teasing. All right, we'll see you. I'm going to. I'm going to go to. Oh, go ahead. That axe. It's since you can add your own Ash of War to it, it'll pretty much take any Ash of War. My suggestion would be you put like Vacuum Slice or Sword Dance on it. Okay, it's kind of it's over in Lake Salernia, but yeah, do Vacuum Slice if you have that for right now. That would work. I have to. Yeah. That great axe I think scales really well with strength. So since you're a strength build, it should already work for you.
Pushing me about like that, and after all that graft,
Oh,
where did that get you?
fire.
Look down on me,
Yeah.
would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Yeah. Because I remember what's that? Oh man. There's like all of the rune bears have one. There's a hidden one that a lot of people miss, and I can show you where it is if you need one. Or it's not hidden, but it's one of those disguised characters where when you hit it, it turns into a rune bear. Did you ever fight the lobster that turns into a revenant? You fought that one, you said? Okay. The lobster that turns into a revenant is in Laernia. That's another one. So the other two, yeah, maybe fight that one if you haven't yet. Gotcha. No, it's all good. Yeah, if you think you want to know another boss, if you drop your gold summon sign outside of the gate where the Red Wolf of Radagon is, you can do that one. Sure, take your time. You tell me when you're ready. I'll get myself in the position. Mm-hmm. What'd you say? How much? Yeah, you're gonna need it because it's pretty heavy, so you're gonna need a lot of endurance. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, hold on one sec. I think it's pretty low. I think it's like 8 or something like that. It's crazy. Yeah, the dexterity's only 8. It's a hardcore strength based weapon. Like because it focuses on because I remember your builds were typically had a strength element to them with the fire, and so with the strength and the fire they both scale the same way. So then you get like a little bonus. Um, I mean, I would go ahead and use your fire scorpion because you got that fire again. I would use. I would still maybe use your if you have the one of the curved sword, not curved sword, but like rotten wing insignias or the winged insignias or something like that. Something where you get more attack power after successive hits. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Because even it looks deceptive when you're double handing it. When you do your R1 attack, you're gonna be hitting at a pretty good rate. It hits at a pretty fast rate. If you do doing the charged hit is a stance breaker. Because it's a heavy weapon and it will because when you look at the weapon's guard stats, if you're double handing that weapon and you're just blocking with just the weapon and no shield, that weapon by itself blocks 70% of the physical damage. It's heavy. It'll knock somebody out. It's that weapon is heavier than the club that I use, if that's any indication. So you see how I can knock people down with the club. This knocks people down quicker than the club. Maybe not on mine because my new level's so high, like it's harder to break them. But if you and I both are using it, it will, because then it'll double it. Yep, I'm using mine. I do maybe fire and stone barb. Yeah, yeah, to keep you good and balanced at the bench. Yeah, I'm right outside the gate, so if you put it like right where the fog gate would be, if you put it somewhere around there in that hallway where the carpet is, I should see it. Yeah. hmm Okay. Not yet. So that takes a little while. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. And if you got a shard of Alexander, that would help boost where it's really doing it. Yeah. Yeah. See how much damage you get. Not yet. I don't see anything. Yeah, so I went where that point of grace is, as close as like that little schoolhouse room or whatever it was. I went up the steps, all the way up to the top of the steps, and so whatever that debate parlor is, there's that little archway where the debate parlor is. Okay, give it a shot. Might be a dead zone. Yeah, it's gonna do mega damage at that point. But then you just remember to keep applying your Royal Knight. Yeah, but that's gonna do the most damage. That sounds good. That's a good balance. Yeah, yeah. Because then you're putting some buff on your Ash of War and on your main weapon. Yeah, and everything. Yeah, it balances. Yeah. Mhm. Well, if you want to do more damage per hit, then I would use Knight's Resolve. But if you want to average it out, because the thing is, each hit that you do after Knight's Resolve, you have to put it back on again to get that same damage again. With Cragblade, once you put it on, it lasts for what, like 30, 40 seconds or so? So it has a longer life, but a little less damage. Where Knight's Resolve has a lot of damage, but really no life. That's what, yeah, so then I would, yeah, so I would, if you're going for multiple hits, then go with Cragblade. Yeah, yeah, that makes more sense. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hold on one second right there. No, you can. I mean, you can put blood on it, but it doesn't just do it on its own. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Defeated that whole purpose. I don't see anything, and it's because I'm not using a finger. There we go. Now I can see. Yeah, it works. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like yeah. Yeah. Gas up there. You get him. I was in the way. I disrupted the number. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, as I said, it is a slower swinging weapon. I had a feel. It's all good. No. Sorry. Let me get over here. Nah, he's moving. He's like focused. No. He did the same on my screen, on my side too, so no worries. You mean finish it or do you want to try again? You said You said which one? Can you speak up a little bit? I'm sorry. Okay. Got it. I'll finish it then. How? How? What's happening? It's fine. I'll do it again. I was distracted. It's okay. I gave him too much space. Like I had him pinned down, and then I gave him too much space, and that's when he's dangerous because that's when he can start casting a lot more magic. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna do a little weed whacking here, knock some of this out, so that way it's not something that's gonna take away from health before the boss. All right, just wanted that first section clear. All right. Yeah. So just knock these little guys out. Make it easy path. These guys are still here though. Oh man, that's like one of my weakest fighting Dex people. He's all like jumping around. It's like I keep focus. The camera is not your best friend in those matches, at least not for me. Get lost. I get lost. Man, you know that. Not fast enough. You need more. Yeah. Huh. Maybe, I don't know. What else we could do? Wait, do you want to fight Renala? You want to fight the magician? I can put where. Tell me where you put your gold summon sign, and then I can. Sure. Why don't you put your summon sign right after where those balls drop? So as soon as you walk in that gateway where the balls come down, right inside the door, right before you get. Yes. Oh, you get. But yeah, that room right before you get to where Moongrim or whatever his name is. Yeah. That would help add damage for sure because the weapon scales high with strength. Yeah, so that the room that's between where the ball drops and where Moongram is, yeah. Yeah. And there's like there's a carpet that's on the floor in there, like a purpley red looking carpet. Yeah. Because then that way you don't have to worry about trying to navigate that ball falling and yeah. So I can start right here. Yeah, it is a good little walk from the point of grace over to the if you die. But if you make the shortcut, yeah, there's a shortcut though that you could make where it doesn't make it as long, but okay. Let's see. It's me. Let's see. There we go. It's like I've noticed sometimes you have to reset your finger thing, like if you're trying to call people in, because sometimes it's like the signs don't show up, so it's almost like you have to reboot it. It should be going now though. Yep, it gets 2 off of the R2, 2 off the charged R2. Yes, it does. It does. If you use one of the wing insignias or rotten wing insignias, it does. It doesn't if it's the curved sword. Oh, that I don't know. I think that only applies to twin blades. Yeah. I don't know if that would apply to the 2-hit combo of the R2. I guess that's probably the better. Okay, so maybe it does. I don't know. I have no clue. That's one that I don't use much, and that's actually a really good buff if that's the case. But I don't know how it works. Yeah. If it works on the big stuff, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna watch her creepy little butt. Yes, literally. What's wrong? Having issues. Doing it. Yeah. So it got some kapow to it. And it said this for good poise damage too. You might be able to do a stance break here. What you got, girl?
Come, O sworn giant.
This is good. You said you're dead? No. Oh. I'm good. You know, I like fighting trolls. I fight trolls for a living. You got it.
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Crazy. My little side. You want to do General Radon? All right, I'm ready for that one. I can be in just a second.
Where did he flee?
I already progressed the map all the way up to that point, so I can fast travel over there. Yeah.
There are books.
Yep,
and
I already have it.
lights aplenty.
The twins. What twins? The Valiant Gargoyles? Gargoyles? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. 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 That's a good strength faith weapon for sure. Because it's a great sword, so it does poise damage and it has good damage overall. Yeah, I'm at the chamber outside the plaza. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. I'm just letting you know that I could be there lickety split. Pretty much. Pretty much. I've never tried to use the deep sleep stuff on him. I don't know if you can put him to sleep or not. Doesn't work. Okay. The eternal sleep. Oh, okay, so he doesn't even like really break stance. He just kind of staggers a little bit. It's lame. Oh, you can place it anywhere near where that point of grace is, where that room. Uh, so in the chamber outside the plaza, anywhere inside of there near that point of grace is good. How you said an invisible wall? Hmm. Okay, I got you. I got you. So I'll just put it on the beach that's right there where General Radon is. Okay. So I don't understand how that. Let me see. Something's happening on mine. Oh, I know what it is because I have a fog gate on mine because they want me to go through and fight that Crucible Knight with that big dude with the red hair. That's why I said come back to the Chamber of the Plaza. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I can get him too. So, if you were to fall in battle, we could still pull this off. What's that? I hear it. I don't see it. Where did you put it down? Okay, I see it now. I heard it when it dropped. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. We are rolling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're bringing the Poise Buster. But Poise Buster 5,000. I see him. I just want it so to be us and him. Good. All right. You gonna get wings? Oh. Right. No. It's infinity. It's like you just keep hitting him, hitting him, hitting. I think the only way you can do it is if you parry him. I think you can break his poison if you parry him. I'm hit. I'm so good. Because he's in psycho mode because it's a high new game. Watch the long one. Up, and I took it too. After I said to look out, I knew it was coming there, and I still didn't get out of the way. Oh, did you get it? Okay. Yeah, these are sort of mid bosses, so you're not gonna get as much as you get for like Radon and everybody else. Those guys will pay. They'll pay a good penny. Yeah, yeah. But that's just anything. It all adds up at the end. You know. Hmm. Yeah, if you want to go to the beach now, then we can do Radon. I think. Oh, actually, I need to. I have not gone to the Table of Lost Grace, so they're not going to let me fight Radon yet. So let me do a quick trip to the Table of Lost Grace. What you got? Which ones? I can't. The Great Bird. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Trying to think if I what I had. I was trying to remember the name of it and where it was located because I have to search for it in the thing. Yeah. Yeah. No, it is. It is. I was just pulling out. Okay. Yeah, you could. I think. Yeah. Where do you want to meet at? Over still over there on the. Okay. Okay. Hold on one second. Like I said, I gotta run to the thing, and I pulled everything out. I just need to run to the round table hold, get that going so that they'll let me. So that
Very
Jaren
well.
won't show up until you start
Hold my
that part.
hand.
Until you start this. Hmm. He was looking at her like he wanted to eat her. My little character in the game, when Melina came out and she was like, "I can take you to the round table hold. Hold on to my hand." And the way he was looking at her, he was looking at her like he was trying to eat her. You know what? Get some of that good frogging.
Only
Frogging.
fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
I don't know. People have figured out something. Something.
Oh, this I can't very well. It is. Allow you at the house. Remember your.
Just need to make this go. Oh, I need to activate the great rune. That's what it is. I need to activate it. True. There's a lot of crap going on right now. I think so. Hey, did your Radon? Did he just show up? Did you not have to do anything with the story? I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, my Jaren wasn't there for some reason. I'm gonna go back again and maybe see if it was just a glitch or something. Because I even reset it. Yeah, and that's what was weird about it. Because I even rested. I even made time pass a little bit, and it still didn't. But maybe it was just a glitch. I'll go back, and that may be it too. It's just I'll go back and see what it does. Because I got this guy jumping all over the place, so the game's probably like, "What the hell storyline are you trying to do?" All right, see, it's loading. I'm here. Now the question is Jaren here? Yeah, see, my Jaren still isn't here. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Oh, it's all good. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, how did you slip inside? If you can fell, I am Jaren. Incidentally, well, it's true that when the Star War the might. Well, good. As you should. Then all you need when the stars.
Yeah, a lot of them will. A lot of them they'll get you with. They'll try to one shot you. That's the big thing at the higher levels. Is everybody's flexing how much damage they can do. But yeah, a lot of giant crushes. A lot of people two handing the bloody stars. Yeah, I've seen people double fisting these clubs, and they'll go in and fight Radon with two clubs. Yeah, everybody's full offense. And my Jaren still isn't showing up. See, my Jaren is there, but he's sitting in the chair at the back of the library. He's not up yelling and stuff in my center. No, you would not. and you would get the big benefit because you're putting a bleed bonus on something that already naturally has blood loss in it. So you would get almost like a little extra bonus for doing it. Yep, you wouldn't need any more arcane, none at all. Yep, absolutely. But in order to add that bleed, are you adding it through the Ash of War? Is that what you're gonna try to do? Yeah, then you could do that. Yeah, yeah, that should work. Yes, my lord. So I still gotta. I think it's because I didn't activate that thing. I'm not far enough in the storyline yet to let me fight Radon for some reason. Yeah, because my Jared is there. Like I said, but he's sitting, and he's saying that the stars aren't aligned for the festival yet. Hmm. Yeah, well, I've never seen this happen before, but I've never done it in the order that I've done it too, like the order and going to places in the map and then coming back. So I don't know how this changes. It's all good. Get a little fitness in here real quick. A little running and evading. Running and evading. Not off the top of my head. I saw that coming and I didn't even move. I'm a genius. Not off the top of my head. I'd have to think about that one. Yeah, you may have to Google that one. Yeah. That's the way it always is. Just when you get all sized up, you get yourself all buffed and ready to do some damage and call you up. Hmm. Oh yeah. So after maybe 2 or 3 hits. Yes. Yes. What's one patches? He is. I still can't figure that dude out. Like I don't. He's not on anybody's team. He's just kind of his own team. Did you get the cutscene where he kicks you off the edge if you follow the little rainbow stones? Okay, so if you do another playthrough, when you first go to Mount Gilmer, if you go a certain path, you'll see a path of rainbow stones on the ground. And there'll be a note on the ground that says, follow these stones to treasure. When you get to the last stone, a cutscene happens and Patches kicks you in the butt off the edge of a cliff for you to die and just leaves you there. He's a mess. He just does his own thing. Uh, he probably put his shield up and said, "Stop, stop." He had enough. think now he should be there. I don't see any reason why not. Oh, heck yeah. Got the extra bonus. Nice.
But after the grim America, but even in Jack confirmed the thing now. Now go.
Please, the name's right now. I mean, I had a little miss, as you might get.
Then I am no.
Yes, you had enough to
And
get you
now belong. You'll be
get you
up-
recharged and
We have
put in your
been our
damage.
Godric for General Greater right, more God, and he'll still be.
Let's try this again. I'm going back to maybe. Oh, maybe I didn't do this. Let me do this. Yeah, they did put in some work. Exactly, they put in some work, and you get the bleed. So it's like the bleed kind of comes for free because you don't need any arcane to do it.
Flee, my
Yeah.
sweetings. Come out from. Is it thy to become?
Just doing it. It sounds like it. Sounds like it. You know, I'm wondering. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and try it again. I'm wondering if it's because I've not started the Ronnie quest line at all, because I've not talked to Blythe or anybody else, and so I'm wondering if that's why my Radon is not showing up yet, because I didn't and still didn't do it. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna see if he's here now. Because we beat Godric, we beat Renala, so he should show up. But he's not. It's still not. It's still not on mine. For some reason, when I go to the plaza, there's nothing here. It's doing something. I missed something. You said you've not done Rykard at all, or have you done Morgott? Okay, you've killed all of the kids and stuff like that, all the remembrances, other remembrance bosses and stuff. I'm gonna fight the magma worm real quick so I can get myself up to the Altus Plateau and then see if that has something to do with it. Or why I don't understand why I'm getting stuck. It's the order. Yeah, it's the order that I'm doing the story in. I missed. Yes. Yeah, I missed something that I normally do in going so fast. Mm. And then he dies immediately. I don't do that. Hold on a sec. You said, how do you hold what? Yeah. So I put my physique and my triangle up. I put all of my healing potions on square, and then my magic is on the down triangle. Yeah, it's just to keep me from accidentally, because in the beginning I'd accidentally use the wrong ones when I put magic and health in the same. But yeah, so on the triangle ones, on triangle up I got physique, triangle down is magic. Yeah. I'm gonna get to more God if it'll let me do that. I can do gold free too, yeah. Yeah, we can we can do that, yeah. Because I'm just trying to remember what order they were in, and if it would let me in right now. I'm trying. I think this is almost breaking the game. Is the way that I'm doing it, the order that I'm doing it in. It's like not. I think it's getting ahead of it. So. Yep. The hosts go. Dirty scoundrel. Exactly. All that for nothing. It's like I wish sometimes they would give you. Crazy. It's like sometimes I wish they would give you something for the work that you put in. Like you get one rune for every hit point you get. Just as a consolation prize if you're not. Hmm. That would be cool. I'd take that too. That's like a little bonus.
The Erd Tree. Only a little it takes me. I was born where mother gave. So now the reason.
You could, because it would show work, because Radagon's got a pretty good amount of health, so you could get, I think he's got like, what, 30, 40,000, something like that, if not more. So you could get paid. I mean, and then you still get the bonus if you win, but if you don't win, and you're called in as a guest, they should give you money for the work you put in. Because he thinks he's gonna get something from you. He thought you were gonna cast a group spell. He's too busy worried about you and not worried about himself. He's exactly. The people drive me nuts too, so don't even worry about it, brother. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Just being a moocher. There you go. Yeah. Took on more than he could handle. Uh-huh. And then gets hit by the slam attack and dies. Classic. 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 Yeah. That's really disruptive. Exactly. That's really disruptive. I don't like that either. Because then it's like other people, like it's hard for me to tell where it's gonna hit because he's spinning so fast in the air. It's almost like playing Wheel of Fortune or something. Uh, I think some people are like I don't think they understand the concept of like playing together. They just want to do whatever they want to do, and they just want you to be there. And it's not so much fun after a while. Yeah, they do some selfish, greedy stuff for sure. Just sitting there about the little sign waiting for somebody's. Where is he? I'll go there. Okay, I was about to say, where is he? Radagon does cheat sometimes with his moves. He will twist his body and somehow you'll miss swinging at him, or he'll do that magic float over to you thing. Yeah, he's a dirty rotten scoundrel. Yes. It's like I just came here and brought you all here to watch me die, so that we have witnesses to my stupidity.
See thee, little tarnished, smoldering with that
Yes.
flame.
Didn't pass the vigor check. Needed more vigor. Also needed to move his feet. That would be interesting. Yeah, there's nothing that really buffs Frost. Yeah. No, not really. No, none at all. Except there's that one ice dragon, Borealis, but that don't really count. Like, yeah, it's a dragon. So it don't really count. But yeah, there's not an ice person. No talismans, just Ronnie's kit does, like Ronnie's hat and stuff like that will raise ice damage. Yeah, that's unfortunate because if they did, it would be deadly. Yeah. See, I don't remember off the top of my head where that cold. It's the magic. It's that blue wet blade, but I can't think of where I picked it up. Yeah, glintstone wet blade. It's like a blue color. It's real pretty looking, but. Yeah. Try to get over to Morgot. It's just like you want to meet over at the Church of Ella or something like that, or do you want to wait till I get to the next? Because I'm at Leyendale right now. I just made it there. Okay. Right, so I'm in Leyendale. There's a lot of running in this game, I've just noticed.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no...
Excuse me, it's not. Yep, I'm here. It's happening. So, oh, okay. Uh-huh. 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 Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, new game, the new game plus 2, like I said, it doesn't really get bad to about new game plus 3, and that's when you see the biggest jump in the difficulty. So, exactly. It's very little, and the amount of strength and yeah defense they get is very little changes, very little changes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm at where gold free would be. So if you are back on your PlayStation, where gold free is, and so not actually in the arena where the point of grace is, but right outside of the door when you're coming up the vines, right there in that area. You're fine. Yeah, just letting you know if you wanted to. So I'll just wait. I'll just wait a second. Okay. Nice. Well, that's a good little chunk. That's a good chunk. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then the yeah. Let's see first. Because they say there's another way to do it. If you did, it's a little bit complicated, but would achieve the same result. No. So do this in. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a second. But yeah, so still give it a second. And if it doesn't, I know a trick that will work because I've had this happen before, where I played with people that had already burned their capital. I restarted a playthrough and I could pull them in. I have to use that the effigy, that little summoning statue. I can pull you in off of that. Yeah, so instead of writing your symbol on the ground right there, just make sh make sure your multi-password is set, and make sure that you touched that. If you touch that effigy before you burn the capital, it will always bring you back to that effigy. No, it would be the effigy point near. It's like the West Capitol Rampart. No, do it. Go to that one, and like I said, I can pull you there. But you'd have to use your because I've done it before where I have brought people in. Use your small golden effigy. So don't write anything on the ground. Just use your small golden effigy using the multiplayer password. Okay, I'm not back there yet, so I got to go back. Yeah, no, no, no. So it's not that one. It's so if you're at the one, the West Capitol Rampart, that'll be the right one. I'm heading back that way because I was up near the gateway, so I have to walk back to that one. There's a reason why I'm walking back and not fast traveling back too. There's yeah. Because like I said, in order for it to work, you have to do it this way. As I said, it's a little bit complicated. I'm just giving you the easy version. So you used your gold effigy, and everything is set. Then I should be able to see you. Yeah. Uh, it might not work then. Well, it's okay. I'll just keep going. I'll do the Morgoth one, so then you could just do the Queen's Bedchamber after I kill Godfrey real quick. No need. Yeah, because it looks like it's struggling. Yeah, go for it. Okay. Mm-hmm. So you should have two. You should have one that's, Ashen Capital, and then you should have another one that's just Leyendell Capital. Yes. So there's the one that's Royal Capital is Morgoth. The one that's Ashen Capital is Godfrey. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be Godfrey real quick, and then I said then we can do that. Pay attention. I can't hear the music's loud because the boss fight starts. Every time the boss fight starts, I don't know why it's so loud. I can't hear. I died because I wasn't paying attention. What did you say? I couldn't. It does, yeah. So if you add it, the bleed will always be there because bleed's on the base weapon. The only way to take bleed off of it is to put, if you switch it to a cult. Yeah, I got distracted. I wasn't focusing on him. I wasn't thinking. Second time I did that garbage. It's all good. Tread it. Tread it. Well, yeah, it's something I don't know what makes it happen. Where like you're holding the circle button to run down and you got stamina, but for some reason he's like doing this kind of slow walk thing. Yeah, yeah, I've had that happen. I think that's a bug or something. Failed the vigor check again. A lot of the people do it where they have really low HP. You gotta like crap in endurance then probably. Okay, great. Yeah. You let me know when you're ready. I'm at the Morgoth station now, so if you, whenever, yeah, I'm ready for that. So if you got your spot activated for the Landell Royal Capital, then I should see you here in a little bit. Yeah, hitting that. Where did you put it, inside or outside? Just making sure. Near the effigy? Okay, it's over there near the thing. Yeah. No, but it could be me. No. I hear it, so it's here somewhere. Or no, maybe not. I hear her. I see it. I see it now. It was blending in with the ground because everything was yellow, and so I didn't see it till I got up a little bit closer. Yeah. 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 You can do that. No, you're fine. You can keep this set. You can keep this set. I got a duplicate of this one. Yeah. Of this. No, I don't have any legs. Yeah. I don't do Rashaska. Yeah. She don't. It's starting to get into building cheese builds because using all of that stuff together creates like one-shot bleed builds. I don't help with cheese builds. No, no, no. But I'm saying it starts to make a cheese build. It makes a cheese build, so I don't know. But adding Rashka to do it, all of that with the blood creates. You're getting to the point. Yeah, it's. I don't support endorsing people and giving them weapons for using those types of builds because I don't trust them. You're dead because you can't power through a new game +8 boss. You can't. That don't work here. Yeah, it works when you're new game +1. Yep. I can reset it. I can reset it, and then you can try it again if you want. Okay. Yeah, power stance and when at this level, because remember, it every time you do a new game, the amount of poise that they have increases, so it takes longer to get stance breaks, and then they also don't stagger anymore, like where they used to stagger a little bit. They won't stagger. That you can do a stance break if you hit them enough times, but they have a whole lot more poise than they do in the original game playthrough. Yeah, no, it's going to take more than that. Like I said, if you look at that Fexture page, it'll tell you exactly how much poise Morgott has at that new game level. Yeah, and you'll see that it's significantly higher. So it's not going to be a walk through the park. Make sure you protect yourself. He's going to come. Yep, it does. If you go to that weapon, it'll tell you specifically at whatever upgrade level you have and everything how much it will do. Yeah, both poison. As you scroll all the way down to the bottom, like the last stat, so you have to get past the sections that talk about where to find it and the description and stuff like that. But if you keep scrolling down, there's a part where it talks about the upgrades and the Ashes Award that you can put on there, and in that area it'll say. So let's see if I pull it up too. I can tell you specifically on the page. You're looking at Great Stars. So you want to scroll down to. Yep. Yes. So wait a minute, poise may not be on this chart. This is just attack. There's another chart. So if you go back up, it says, wait a minute. Oh no, keep going down. Keep going down. Upgrades, stats. It usually says, where is it? PvP poise weapons. Okay. For some reason, for this weapon, it's not listed. I was looking through the website trying to figure out. But a lot of the weapons it will. If not, there are charts. There are other websites that specifically do voice calculations where if you put in there the weapon and the level, the table will tell you you'll do a total of this much for each hit. Those are different websites. You have to search for those. I don't remember off the top of my head what the name of them is. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said there's certain things I'll give and certain I won't because even though you don't know that you're doing it, but you're unknowingly building a gank build. Uh, and so I can't. Yeah. Understood. 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 So do gankers. Gankers like all those same things too. You're just noble about it. All right. No, no, no. You're not a weirdo. It's just that there's a difference. You're not doing it. You're not being a ganker spitefully, but you're cheesing the game because you're stacking so many. At least to me, and like I said, it may not be the official answer, but to me, it feels like cheesing the game to the point of cheating. So I just don't support builds like that. I'm hit. I'll be good. Oh, maybe not. But that was for me.
Thy part in this
Yes.
shall not be forgiven.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I said that's why that's a gank build. Yeah, what you're wearing right now is a typical recusant that I normally pisses me off. That's why. That's the other thing too. Understood. 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 It is. It is. As I said, it's just it's like a PTSD.
The we are.
Yeah. Then you'd really be stacking it. Stacking it. Stacking it. Oh no, it's all good. Like I said, at the end of the day, I feel like the game is made so that everybody can have their own play styles. But it's just like kind of like college basketball or sports and stuff like that. It's like somebody likes a certain team. It's like you sort of think about them a little different. It's like if I see people going down the road of the Mega Bleed Frost build, it just reminds me of all those people that just do gank stuff. And so I'm like, I'm not a big fan of the look. Oh no, but it does do big, it does do big damage. Yeah. Oh, I'm good. That's
Hello
what I said.
again.
Yeah,
Allow me a moment. You were
understood.
unable to enter, prevented by the thorns are the
Understood.
husk of the only way and become my purpose. So I
Understood.
light to the full
Understood.
end
And like I said, you're
and
not the
guide.
first one. If you go and look, it's a classic strength bleed build that a lot of people have copied. You found it on your own though. Let's see, where do I need to go? She see. Now let me see if my Radon is there. There you go. It's function in the name. At least they know what you do. Yeah, they'll be able to see it. Yeah, they'll see it when you come in. But yeah, yeah, you'll do crazy damage. It's a boss burner build. But like I said, just it's kind of a double-edged sword. It's a boss burner, but it's also the classic, like I said, ganking intruder. Oh, now everybody's here. Okay, so now I can do it. So we can do the Radon fight now.
Life. Now, the way ahead.
Okay.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh!
But no, it'll if you use that build on Radon, you're gonna see some crazy points. Try it on Radon. That's a good place to do it.
Awaits you. Champions!
Yeah.
Prepare
My
for the festival.
little Jaren is still running his mouth. He wants to tell me a story and show me video.
Oh, the
Now he's got.
you general were divested and howling.
All right, heading that way. My elevator's open now. Yeah, because that's That you mean Blood Stars. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I'm not gotten everything from the DLC yet. There's another one. There's another set of wings they say is better than that one. I don't think so. I don't think those are altered, but there's another. There's another one that does even more jump damage. There's another one in the DLC. That's the that's the one right after Raptor's Feathers. So there's three of them. Raptor's Feathers does the least amount of increase. Then that one does the second. Then there's a third one that does the most. That one's called the Black Quill. That's the Black Quill armor set. Yep, the longer the cape, the wing part is longer, and the cape part's longer. Did you put your sign? Where'd you put it? Oh, okay. It just showed up. Had a little bit of delay. Delay. Do it. Do it. Yep, that'll be a good one. Popular name for folks because people like watching the bosses get their stance broke, and usually if they see somebody with heavy weapons like that, they'll call them more times than. What's that? I can't hear what you're saying. Oh, it's up to you, brother. Yeah, yeah, it's up to you. I forgot that I was the host. I'm so used to being called to this match that for a second I was like, "What am I doing? What am I supposed to? Why are these gold symbols on the ground?" Oh no, we're coming. I had to get myself situated, my bearings straight. He does it after in his second phase. The way he jumps up and makes that wave, or he makes that wave on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, back to back. I feel like the game has ears sometimes. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Forget to use it in time. I used to do that too. It'll happen. It'll happen. That's funny. It's like you're having the same struggles I did when I was trying to get as much money as I could. It's like, is my gold scarab equipped? Did I make sure to eat my little golden chicken foot? Did I wait and make sure that I'm getting my extra bonus from somebody else getting beating the boss in time? You try to get as much as you can. Where can I go now? I can go to the fire giant. You know you got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, I can go to the fire giant if you feel like doing that one. Not yet, but I can be quickly. Okay, you go ahead and take your time, and if you want to do like some other co-op fights or something while I'm walking that way, then I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know when I get there. Is there a way that you can block out my voice, your voice, on what? Oh yeah, you can do it in your microphone settings. So turn off your mic for your recording. Is that what you're saying? So that they can hear your voice during your recording? Yeah, you can turn. Yeah, when you go into your when you go to start the stream at the top, it'll ask you if you want to have your audio, your microphone on. Just turn off your mic, and then it'll do it. Where you can play, and then there won't be any. Where I can still hear you, but the video stream won't be able to hear you. Yeah, yeah. So just turn off your mic on the stream, and then just stay in the party, and then you and I can still talk. Yeah, you're fine. Take your time. Take your time. going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? Wait a minute. No, I'm going the right way. You said for what? Yes. She's got the good stuff. Is it one of those like Girl Scout cookies? Was it one of yeah? We are moving. Of course she'd be there. It only makes sense. Yep, I'm here. Getting it all situated. I'm making my way there. I should be there in the next like 2 to 3 minutes before I could start streaming. No, I could do it right away. Once I linked everything up and went through all the little codes, it let me start. Yeah. Oh, okay. And so for me, it was pretty quick. So they still might get it pretty quick today. Just give it a little bit. I said I'll be at the Fire Giant in about, I think it's about 3 minutes. Okay, dope. They got you right away. Oh, okay. It was acting funny. Probably because they like being goofy. uh, I wonder because I have like the YouTube Premium. I wonder if because I already have an account with YouTube, mine verified faster because they already verified me because I had given them my credit card and all that other stuff. No, mm-mm. Never seen that. And I see, I'd never seen that before. Sounds interesting. Goodness gracious. All right, get yourself all all warmed up. Oh, a second. I was looking at my mom sending me a text real quick, so I'm gonna sit here and look at what she's got. She's trying technology, so it's always scary. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's basically her most of the time. And then every time it does like a software update and the icons look different, she's like, something's wrong with my phone. Like, there's nothing wrong with your phone. They just changed the way the pictures look and still do the same stuff. It's just, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. She's getting it though. She's getting it. I got her a laptop for her birthday, so she's been messing with that too. So she's all excited about the ones that has the screen that you can touch, where you don't necessarily have to use a mouse. You can just kind of navigate it off the screen. She thinks that's cool. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. Still tag you somehow. Right. Am I? Oh, okay. I was like, I keep getting lost. I keep thinking, I'm like, am I going the right way? And I'm like, okay, yes, I am. I think what it is like normally when I play, I do a certain order, and since I'm going faster than I normally do, it's making my mind like question it because it's like, why didn't you go this other way first? You always go this other way. It's like my mind is sort of built off of like kind of patterns and habits. That's why I was good at science and stuff because a lot of that. It's very similar. Oh my gosh. Getting text messages for everything. Getting there still. Just made it to Borealis, so I'm pretty close. Run past him. If you want, on your game or on mine. Okay. I say if you did it on mine, it's a little bit of a death wish because these people are pretty strong. They'll one shot you, especially the dogs. Which one? Oh, the Zamorian. They got that curved sword. They got that curved sword. Yeah, I think to get it all together, it's like when you beat. You have to beat one of them as a boss in one of the catacombs. I remember, and I feel like you get the sword and everything all together. I'm crossing the bridge. I'm probably about a minute away, less than that. You're fine, because by the time you're done, I'll be there and I'll be all ready. Because it'll give me time just to make sure I got my stuff set right. Mhm. I wonder if you maybe have to reset your PlayStation. I wonder if, you know what I'm saying, like log out and then log back in, and then it must log in. Yeah, that's the other way you could do easy streams. Yeah. Um, no, I've only done it once, but I really didn't get into it. It was just with a buddy through their channel, but like I've never had one of my own. Yeah, and it works the same way on PlayStation. Like once you set up the account and you select, hold on a second, I'm having some issues. Once you set up the account and you select which one you want, then it just logs straight in for you, like with your password and everything. Twitch is a lot more Wild West than YouTube. You can see some wild stuff on Twitch. YouTube is a little bit more filtered, even though it's got crazy moments, but it's definitely a lot more filtered than Twitch. Ah, I ran out of stamina. It's all good. Got greedy. Insane, man. What's that? Mm-hmm. 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 You probably could, yeah. If you sat there, if you had a one of those button repeater things that would, like, you had a controller rapid fire where you could program it. Like, yep, that would work. That would work. All right, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, Uh-oh. You're a prisoner now. Yeah, they got you locked into the dumb stuff. Yes.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was. I must tender my thank you. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Yes. Mhm. You can't. Yep. Can't move their feet. Where are you standing? Will you put your sign down? Okay, so you're near the point. You're near the. Okay, that works. Let's see. It's okay. It's me. I have to reset my thing. My a little furrow finger thing. Maybe. Yeah, I still don't see anything, but sometimes you can see it takes a little time. Now it's gonna start getting fun because these are the money bosses. You get Fire Giant, Malekith. Yeah, these are money bosses now. I can take him. I can take that one by myself. I can do that. Me and the Mimic Tier can do that. Uh, so we can shred through that one real quick so we get to Godfrey fast. Oh, it's okay. Cause yeah, he'll. As I say, let me ask you how often are you able to dodge when he starts throwing those laser attacks? When he does three and he does the big swipe? Yeah. Okay, so if you can't, that's the whole combo. So if you can't get through the combo, then you shouldn't probably fight me because that'll one shot you here. If you're not able to dodge that spin attack that he does on the ground, that spin slash, then it'll kill you. Yeah. Yeah, we can give it the old college try and see how comfortable it feels. If it feels too uncomfortable, then like I said, I can manage it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm running. I'm running. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll wait a sec for you to catch up before I get engaged, so that way it's not. That way we all get a chance to really work on him. I will get rid of the snowstorm though. Get him to step. Yeah, the only time it gets real tricky is like when you get right underneath his feet, you can't see his hands, you can't really see what he's gonna do next. That's when it gets hardest for me. Uh, Yeah, because a lot of it does area. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to leave it open. No, I don't. It's just like a lot of times I stand there because I'm so used to getting called, I don't feel like I can control it, so I just wait. I'm hanging back for a sec so that way I don't, because I can kill him real fast with my incantations. I'm like, switch to my weapon. You're fine. You're good. He said I'm purposely going slow, just so that way you got some time to hit him, because he'd be dead right now. This is good for me, though, because it teaches me to balance myself out. But he almost fell. Yes. Yep. So you got half of what I got. I got 361. Yeah. But I didn't use anything else. I didn't use gold foot. I didn't. Yeah. Mm. Oh, okay. Do you do it with other people? Because adding people to the fight raises the amount of money too. Okay. Just you by yourself. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I thought it said 361. It may. I don't. I said it had to have been because, well, when I started, I didn't have anything, and now I'm up to 200. Actually, it's 2.3 million. Yeah, I got 2.3 million when I started with nothing from the bosses that I've fought in so far. I made two and a half, almost 2.5 million. Yeah, so maybe I did get more. I just read it wrong. And so that's the other benefit of playing at the higher new game levels, because you get more money faster. Because I think when it's all said and done, if you beat all of the main story bosses at the highest new game level, you can get 8 million runes just fighting those. You don't have to fight. It's not going into any catacombs or nothing else. So I would sit and I would beat the game every day. And then I started doing boss fights because I realized that beating the game every day wasn't a smart way to go about it. So getting called into boss fights was better. But see, now I don't think the same number of people are playing that used to play. I think there's less people that play, so the likelihood of getting called in as quickly is a lot longer, and it's less that you're gonna get like called in. It's gonna be a lot longer wait. Yeah, because when I was grinding, you get called about every minute. Yeah. Yep. Well, it caps out the difficulty. It doesn't get any harder after you get to New Game Plus 8. Yes, if you're trying to get max level. Because it not only translates to the gameplay, but it also translates to when you help people. So by having a new game level, the bosses, even when you get called in, will be worth more.
I have long observed the lands between.
But
This
that's like I said.
world
But that's
is
a
in
personal.
dire need
That's
of repair.
well. See, that's
And
okay because some
this,
people like to play over leveled. Like they want to
indiscriminate.
be level
Are
300 in
you
the original
prepared
gameplay,
to
and they like the way
commit
that feels.
a
It's
cardinal
always an
sin?
option. I challenged myself as hard as I could, and so I pushed it to the highest new game level that I could. But it doesn't work for everybody.
Very well.
Yeah,
Let my hand.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you'll have plenty by the year. Yeah, if you play for a year, that's how long it took me. Well, it took me 2 years, but it's because I took a little bit of time off for a while. But if you're playing at the rate that you're playing for a year, you'll be there. Yeah, you'll be there. All right, going to Faramazula, so I'm going to run straight to Malekith. Then I'll manage, we'll do a trial, we'll pull you in. Hmm. Pretty much. Though you can get through the first phase real fast. As long as you can keep her. Yeah, if you keep her down. It does. It's just she gets a little bit more wily when she moves, so you just got to make sure to pin her down. Because she'll start doing shadow clone and all the rest of that crap. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man. For killing the hand. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think it does drop some of the higher ones sometimes. I don't think it's a guaranteed drop though on that big hand because I feel like sometimes. Yeah, so I think that's what it is. I don't think it's a guaranteed drop, but there's a chance that it will drop a high level Somber Smith and Stone. Mm, yes, maybe both. Probably more the. Oh goodness. Yes, it's a good weapon for people that like dex builds. I've seen some people work it out. You were Yeah, you were using it at the beginning of your run, and it was putting in work even at the low levels. Yes. Because they don't know better. They can't control themselves. Yep. And y'all had it under control, and then they messed it up. Yep. 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 That's classic. It's classic. That's what the hosts would do. That's another reason why, I stick to boss fights at only certain ones, because I just the frustration of watching people do dumb stuff after you do it 100 times or so. It's unbelievable. With this character, probably because this character's gone to the DLC 2 times, so it would be the third run through with that one. I'm sorry. Oh, yep. Because the game came out 2 years before the DLC did. So what it does is it's counting all of my gameplays before the DLC. Yeah. So in your new game follows you when you go to the DLC too. So if you have a new game +3, so when I started the DLC with this character, I was playing at the most difficult DLC level my first playthrough, because it was already playing it. It counted it as new game 28. Yeah, there you go. Hmm. Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice. There used to be a bunch of Zeuses running around and Kratoses. I don't see them as much anymore. You do. It's fun. Yeah, the first time I saw it, I was like, those are dang good. They use the magma blade when they do it. And I was like, those are pretty accurate. Yep, I've seen that too. Where they'll do the throwing axe. There's a Smith's grip axe that you can actually throw, and it'll come back to you when you do the charged attack. And they'll use the Smith's axe so they can throw it like Kratos does on the game, and then it comes back into their hand again. Yeah. Yeah, the Smith's grip stuff is cool. I use the Smith's grip great hammer a lot because it can do some damage. Yeah, because if you put lightning on it, because you can still modify it. You want to do the Godskin duo? Sure. I'll just asking because I'm getting close, and I just wanted to know if I should wait or. But I'll wait. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Just casting it. Yeah. I've seen people that have intelligence build, they can build them just right. Where that, and I've read too and watched a couple of YouTube videos where the people say that you can shred Radagon with Night Comet. But I've never cast a bunch of like sorcery before. I usually just use incantations. Shred, yeah. That was the most fun part about it. The day that I got max level, as soon as I got it, I stopped and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna sleep on this, and the next day I'm gonna play a fresh game, and it just feels amazing. Like, yeah, especially in the beginning, because you eclipse everything until you get to about Landale, and then the stuff on Landale is close to where you are, and then when you get up to where the Haley tree, then the stuff is starting to get past you again. But if you're high level in your original gameplay, like where you're greater than level 300, the game is a piece of cake. Uh-oh, they went down. They couldn't make it. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yeah. And just keep an eye out every so often, because if it's like Radagon and them, they'll shoot a lightning bolt or something at you, you know. But for most of the boss fights, if they get a safe place to stand and the other two people got their attention, it's easy street for them. But they can still find a way to die somehow. They can still find a way to die. Yeah, because they're foolish. Yes, foolish. Mhm. Yes. You know, he may be a surprise you. Got to see those first couple of hits. Yeah, he might. It's starting to look not good. Then, yeah, it sounds like he likes to spam his. Yeah, he sounds like he likes to spam his L2. Starting to sound like a classic. Yep, sounds like the classic. Hmm. Yeah, if you when you finish that one up, if you're ready to do Godskin, they said, yeah, just let me know. I'm hanging out in front of the doorway where they are. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'm the same way. At least try to learn, get a little bit of intelligence before you start calling in other people and making it harder. Yeah, I'm here outside. So yeah, whenever you wrap up, you want to come to Farum Azula. Like I said, I'm right there by that gateway where you can summon Bernal. The grace that I travel to is the Dragon Temple, I think. Yeah, sure. Are you just gonna put it right there near the? Uh, See that, and that's the trick thing about dex builds when you fighting bosses. You have to be really good at getting in and getting out because exactly, exactly. And applying a status effect, you can't just do it just flat. Like you gotta use something like bleed or frost or something like that. Everyone. Yes. Yes. Depends on the new game level of the host. He can go up to +3. When they do the match, it's by your level plus or minus 25 levels, and you can get called into up to new game +3. Yeah, he must have. Because the thing is, at New Game +3 is where you, like we said before, that's where the biggest jump is, where you don't get as many stance breaks. The enemy hits you a lot harder. They have a whole lot more
Hey
health.
Ido-Games, are you interested in a video editor and potentially enhancing your channel, getting it to take off?
Someone's asking me if I want an editor for my channel. Um, Maybe not right now, but maybe ask me again in a couple of weeks, maybe about a month or so, because I'm not sure what I'm going to do next with the channel. I got a guy asking if he wants to be my
Okay, I
editor.
gotcha.
Yeah, come back though in about a month and ask me. Somebody's offering to edit my channel or edit my videos so that they're a little bit.
You got somewhere where I can contact you? So if you're interested, you can hit me up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the best way to send information. Um, if you want to,
You got Discord? Mine
no,
is just Taproll.
I don't have Discord, unfortunately. Uh, yeah, if you can, I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. I can give you. Here's my.
Okay.
Yeah, can you send me a message through PlayStation?
Insta.
Don't have Instagram either. I don't do social media. I've never used it in my life. It sounds crazy. Do you have a PlayStation where you can send me a message through the PlayStation? Because then I can send you my email address, and then you can just email it to me.
I don't have a PS or Xbox.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll remember. I'll make a note of it.
Write it down for future use if necessary.
Got it. Are you here at the place where the Godskin duo is? Oh, he still got his boss. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were finished.
I don't know if that message sent, your thing bugged out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check to see if that message went through. And like I said, if it didn't, just come back, and then I'll be ready where I can get the information and stuff so we can exchange information and stuff then. I'm just in between boss fights and I'm in a party with another guy, and yeah, this is a bunch of stuff going on right now. But it sounds interesting. I'd be interested to hear more. Just not right now. Because I just usually make raw videos anyway. My videos are like super long, but they only have a couple of really good spots. So I've thought about editing them myself, but I'm like, they're just for me most of the time. But I see that some of the videos are starting to get a lot more views.
8. I'll see if I can check in the future.
Okay, that'll work. Please do. Like I said, I'd probably be interested in working with you, employing your services. I remember when I first started watching YouTube, I used to watch one of the YouTubers. Was it Corey Kenshin? Is he still around? I thought his editing was pretty funny. I still like Dashy. He's still one of my favorite video game YouTubers. I don't know why. I think because he's closer to my age than some of the others. Dashy, yeah. Because I think he's about 10 years younger than me, but I think he's older than Corey Kenshin and some of the other ones. So he's about the same age as Dashy then, yeah. Yeah, so they're about the same. And that would make sense. Oh, did he? Yeah, I know for a while, I think the last time I saw him was a couple years back, and in one of the videos he said he was sorry for being gone so long and not leaving any notes or, because people were worried that something happened or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at that point, he's monetizing whether or not he's making new content or not because he's got so much content that he's getting paid per click. Them guys are making absolutely. So them guys are still making thousands of dollars a month. Hmm. I sort of heard that they were going to change it and make it like that. I didn't know if it was official yet, but yeah. So what it does is it also it gives you an incentive to share it with other people, uh, because you can get paid for sharing it as much as yeah. Yeah, I said you can make a lot of money. I remember in the beginning there were YouTubers that would make $10,000, $15,000 a month, and they would have videos showing their checks from YouTube, showing how they made that much money. Are you ready to do the fight? Or are you doing a different one? Yeah, if we can do this real quick, and then I can run to Malekith, and then we can try that one out. And then, like I said, yeah, if it feels uncomfortable for you, then I can. I usually take him out by myself before I call anybody in, it just so that way you don't have to use your Estises. Yeah, Dragon Temple. I usually kill him before anybody gets there because I want to make sure you guys have all of your health and everything before you do the Malekith fight. It's not fair to come in using half your stuff. Okay, doke. Let me get this finger going. Should be there. Yeah, they do. They always go nuts when they see it. I don't know why. I think it's go time. The guy that looks like that is always go time. I mean, look at his face. He don't smile at all. He's just got that. He's got that real flat look. He's he's ice cold. He's like he does. He does. He does got that frumpy look to him. Don't worry about it. I killed them all. Mm. Like usually when I'm focusing on boss fights, I just make the path as clear as possible. So when you get called, we go straight to the boss. Party time. No playing around. Burn all. Yep. Let the big one sleep. Get the little one. Get the little one. Get the little one. Get the little one. Don't hit the big one. Guess what I said? Don't try to fight them both because you don't realize how strong they are until it's time. You want to try it again, or how do you want to do it? That's what we were doing. Everybody was getting the little one. Yeah, the big one's still asleep. Here, but I'll reset it. Okay, I'll reset it and do that next time. I didn't realize that was a more comfortable play style. Understood. I'll put them both to sleep then. And it'll just be me and you, no Bernal. Yeah. So then that way, nobody else is in the way. What? Mm. Yes. He was at the bottom of the steps. Yes, he must have. He put a jump scare on you like it was Five Nights at Freddy's. That's a game that I've played a couple of times. That's pretty tough. It can get tough. Yeah, it's one of them games that after you lose a couple of times, you gotta let it rest for a couple weeks. Let all those thoughts go away. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, and I can call you back. Uh, getting my okie doke. Just getting myself situated. I'm gonna clear. Let me clear these guys out first, because like I said, it's with this type of boss fight, you want to make sure you have all your health, everything is squared away, and you're not coming in. Yeah. Let me clear the hall out first. Alright. I'm coming back to summon you now. So if you're ready. Alright. Sure. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, okie doke. It should show up in a second. I got my finger activated, so we're good. Reset. Look, character models and whatnot. Uh-huh. Yeah, nah, you can't do it. It's too long, I think. Oh, you did? Yeah, silly. I'm gonna go ahead and head on down. Right, get it. Let's start this up. Ah, dang it. Put the wrong one. That's right. Go ahead. I'm coming. Yep. He's dead. Oh, towards the thing. Yeah, I'm not trying to gank it. I'm trying to play it. I don't. I'm out. So you got to do it right. You got to do it the hard way. That's why I usually only put one to sleep, because it helps me from having to use so many. Kill him. It's me.
Hello.
Where is he? Oh, I was gonna say he's all over the place. Nice. There you go. There's another little chunk of change. Yeah. Yes, a little chunk piece. Move on to the big kitty. Yeah, it's worth a shot. They said if you die, I'll keep going, just so that I can get through it. Exactly. I get hit, about to die. Maybe not. Oh, it's interesting. I have to. I do like Dr. Pepper a lot, so next time I get one, I'll have to think about that when I drink it. It does taste significantly different, but I never thought of being like tea. That's funny. Yeah, I can see it. There's a lot of stuff in Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah, you're fine. It's gonna take me a couple minutes to get around that way. Because when I get there, I have to beat that. I'm gonna beat that little dragon sentinel thing. Oh, ready. Still. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's time for this circus. gonna die. Just because I pushed the wrong button. It's always fun. Well, and I was impatient because I put myself in a really interesting predicament. What? Should use the horse. Just running slow. You know, some buggers. Yes. 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 I like chili cheese Fritos too. You eat everything that I like to eat. Oh, heck yeah. You doing it, brother. Got them good snacks. Oh, man. You guys are going to be living it up. Yeah. Let's get ready for the party. Yeah. Alright. Dragon Sentinel is dead. I'm ready for Malekith whenever you are. Yeah, take your time. Yo, no, no, absolutely. Take your time. Just letting you know where I was. You are good, brother. What am I looking at? Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's good times too. It's fun. And it's for me. It's fun watching other good players play. So and then playing with them because it makes even though you fight the same boss, it makes it feel different because it adds a little different dynamic. Yeah, you're fine. Take your time. You just let me know when you got your thing down. Actually, I'm gonna run real quick and check the mail because I'm supposed to be getting a package today. So I'm gonna run myself. I'll be right back. Okay, are you ready? Sorry, I really went to check to see if a package was delivered. Yeah, anywhere near the Point of Grace is fine. That's right there beside the bridge. Hmm. Yeah, so the beside the bridge, Point of Grace. Oh, kiddo. Let's see this. Okay. I think they're amazing. Yeah, I feel the same way. When I was younger, I could, yeah, I could destroy like one of those, not a huge bag, but that kind of regular size grocery. Yeah, I mean, I probably could do a family size one too, but I would remember buying them and like a 2 liter. Yeah, exactly. Now, yeah, I get a 2 liter and that, I'm set.
Malekith the Draconic Knight.
Malik. Oh yeah, no, it's all good though. It's like the taste of it. I don't need the sugar. It actually doesn't taste much different. Dr. Pepper and Diet Dr. Pepper to me taste very similar.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Good. It's gonna move me, but I'll keep it. It's okay. That's what I say. Yeah, this might be too much at this level. It comes down to technique at this point. If it doesn't matter how strong you are, he's always going to overpower you. You can't overpower Malekith. So it comes down to technique. Even the Millennia fight, you're not going to be able to overpower because her stance and poise is going to be so high at that level. It's hard to completely bust her. Yep. I'm dead. Maybe not. All right, come on, brother. Let's do this. Me and you. Damn. I didn't mean it like that. He got me as soon as I asked for it. So good. He's one of them bosses. It's like I know his moveset, but because I don't fight him often, I forget the timing. Like, because there's a little bit of delay between some of his swings. Yep. Yep. It's
I can't deal with him. I always cheese him. Always.
You ready to come? You want to go do this again, or do you want me to do it with the furl finger? You want to try Malekith again, or do you want me to just go for it? Okay. Yeah. All good. All good. Yeah, I'll get him this time. I just made a mistake. Oh yeah, just to give it a shot. He can be tricky for sure. What are you talking? What are you talking about? White and black? Oh, the fireball that I'm throwing? Yeah. Uh-huh. That's usually what I use to kill him. I was trying to do a little bit more up close fight. Like I said, I was doing good. I just lost my timing with his swings. You can only get hit like 3 times before you. It's like takes you out completely. All right, we're getting it this time. I don't need this though. Yeah, this is a. We did it so fast. Yeah. No, it still should be there. It's there because it hangs out in the air for a little bit. Oh, come on. I know it was a bad dodge roll, but you didn't have to punish me like that. That's just goodness gracious. Ah, that's pitiful. I can do better than that. It's all good. I can't see because I'm trying to. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'll do it myself from the beginning. Cause I'll be able to control him. I'll do it with the mimic here. No, it's okay. And that does a lot. You know, that does play a lot into it because sometimes you can kind of psych yourself out of something. So it's like, yeah, if you're not in the mood for it, like I've done that before. That's why, like I said, that's why I turned some of the bosses off because I know psychologically I'm not ready to fight with other people and watch death over and over and over again. It just, especially when they keep doing this and they die for the same reasons. Like I don't get bothered when people die, but when it's dumb stuff where they just keep doing the same dumb thing and get hit, that drives me nuts. Drives me through the roof. All right, let's do this. Yeah, he's a good gatekeeper boss. They put him here and where he is at the game for a reason. It's the skill check. It's just making sure that did you learn how to get around these things. Because the evasions are actually really simple. It's just you can't panic, and it's easy to panic. Even I still panic sometimes. Because he's coming at you so fast, and he starts doing all them backflips and all that other stuff. It's like, oh man. All right, this is the one. This is the one. Where's that? Where's that? You good. So, yeah, but like I said, it does. It's still a skill check for people at a high level, so it's not. Shit. Shit. Ah, I made the same mistake I made before. I got greedy. It's like you should. Oh no, it's no, it's good. I can do it a different way if I'm using the mimic tier because I know how the mimic tier fights, and so it feels like a little bit more predictable. But yeah, the fireballs are good for the first phase. In the second phase, you want to use frost and bleed, and that's very effective on him. But yeah, it's okay. Yeah, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. As I said, I'll get it. I just got greedy. Uh, I should have known. It's like he let me hit him 4 times without retaliating, and then on the fifth one he turned, and it was just like, all right, you better get some work. I should have. I wasn't moving my feet. I wasn't following my own rules. How is that? I'm not completely familiar with the old. Oh, you mean like at the soda fountains and whatnot? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The wonders of technology. All right. You can do that. I like it. Yeah. Here we go.
Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
So Malekith pays out 500,000 for me. So it would have been a little bit more for other folks. I think 1 million. Yeah, it's a fraction. It's an eighth of what you need to get a next level once you get over level 700. So it's still a big chunk. Uh, but yeah, you would think. Yeah. I said, oh, it's thinking. It's trying to build the Ashen capital. Capital. You want to fight Gideon? All right. If you want to start heading that way, I am at the Ashen capital. I'm heading that way. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I said, I will be there and waiting. I guess I should touch that point of grace first, maybe, just in case something dumb happens and I get sent all the way back to Farm Azula. So yeah, so if you were to, well, no, you would restart right here. You would restart at the Ashen Capital still. But it's hard to tell sometimes because if my last point of grace that I touched was there and then I die here, usually it sends you back to your last point of grace. unless you get the option to come back at the Statue of America or something. Yeah, yeah. I should have. I got plenty of those. Yeah, I got plenty of them. I got. Yeah, I can show you on the map specifically where they are. And like I said, we go there and farm. That's a good place to run around. If you want to run around there, we can, because there's some rune bears there, the golden fireflies, bats, and it's an open environment with no closed corners and stuff like that where people can dodge and be poking in and out of and stuff. Yeah, the fog. It's foggy there. Yeah. No, I don't really play the multi-shooters and stuff anymore. I've heard of it, but yeah, I never played it. Okie doke. Mm-hmm. Oh goodness. It was stuck. Oh, he was stuck. It was over. Just watch this. Yeah, it's easy to miss because it kind of blends in a little bit. It just showed up on my side. Crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of them I didn't see at first either. Like when I first did the fire giant, I didn't realize that effigy was right there next to that tree. Like I ran past it so many times that I just touched the point of grace and go straight to the gate. Yeah, that works for me. I'm down. This is the time to spam, if any, because this is the only guy that's worthy. Like, he spams you back.
And here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
I get it.
I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Queen America has high hopes for us, that we can continue to struggle unto eternity.
What do you do? I didn't see it. I couldn't see. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. He did a sidestep. Look, it was a sidestep on my side. He exploded.
I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Oh, man.
A man cannot kill a god.
Yeah. Sure. If you want in on him, he's all yours. We can take him. Yeah, I'm down. Go for it. I'm throwing away all the Gideon stuff because I don't need it. I don't want it. That's alright, I've already pitched it. Let's get rid of it. Like I said, I really don't keep anything anymore. As soon as I get it, I throw it away because it's like I have, so you already got plus 25, plus 10 versions of it. Ain't no reason. Keep more. Like once you get 2 of them, because it's like, so you can do a wheel. Because and then 2, you'll run out of space real fast. You'll find as you start going around and collecting stuff, you'll run out of room. Like reach maximum. But yeah, let me know when you got Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Easily. Well, I already have most of them. So if you look at my weapons, if you can see my screen, every weapon that I'm carrying, except for a couple of them, is yeah, it's level 10 and level 25. Like I said, the only ones that I haven't taken all the way were some of the weapons from the DLC because I wanted to see what they all look like before I took those up. I was going to bring those up kind of piece by piece. Okay. 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 That one's 24 because I don't use it that much because I didn't want to waste them on it. But on my rapiers, I put 25s on. That's a new weapon, and I was just wanting to test it before I leveled it up. It's going that way. And then even in my inventory, I have some 25s and 10s that are there. But yeah, but these aren't all of my weapons. These are just the weapons that I carry on my person. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's all of the ones that I carry. But then, like I said, if I go to my inventory, there's more that are maxed out that I just keep in storage. Hmm. Yeah, but like I said, there's some inside of storage. Like this Talon is at the 25, so there's other 25s that are tucked in here where I had used them and then I stopped using them for whatever reason. Like some of this stuff I used to use in my early builds. Yeah, just a lot of collecting. So it's like probably the one thing that keeps you coming back. There's always stuff to pick up. So I'm like, hey, why not? Like I said, I'm just getting to the point now where I've almost run out of things to get. I need to explore the DLC like really well. That's what I need to do and get all the rare stuff out of that. That'll be my last step. I got most of the major DLC items, the ones that are really put the punches in. But I think there's a couple of smaller ones I haven't gotten yet. Yes. What's that? Oh, that's fine. It'll get him. Because I'll thaw him with a fireball, so then you can keep applying frost. So every time you frost him, I'll thaw him, and then you can frost him again. That's awesome. It's okay. I'll restart it. It's gotta. Yeah, that's okay. That's what this is all for. Oh, it's okay. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. That'll probably be easy. I had to get to that sub screen. Yeah, his resistances go up as the new games go up too. So, but yeah, go ahead and switch your configuration. If you want to put bleed on one of them, do it now, and then that way, by the time I get my sign down, we'll have it coordinated. That's fine. It's fun. When I do this fight, I kind of go through phases myself. So I start with fireballs, then I switch over to death and bleed. After he loses that cat on his back, because that cat on his back protects him from a lot of the death magic. So you can use Black Flame on him because it applies a different type of damage, but if you're using Black Blade or Malekith's Black Blade incantation, they don't do as much damage in the first phase as they do in the second phase. That whatever that is attached to him gives him more resistance from death. Okay, doke. I should be there in about 5 seconds. Just need to touch this real quick to reset everything on my side, and I will be there. Oh, oh no, that's no good. These things, I guess this time of the year with it being cold outside, they're all sneaking in and trying to stay warm. I'm the same way. It's probably the thing that I hate. Yeah, then exactly, because depending on what it is, that could be the end of your life. Oh mercy. Yeah, that's no good. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I can handle that. Yeah. They can get greedy. It worked. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have done that, but it was greedy. Yeah. It's all good. Timing was off. Okay, got you. Got you. Yep. I think you got a little bit too greedy there when I was watching you. You were making good hits, but you probably should have stopped. And what it was is you got caught up in the animation. That's the only thing I could see. But you were hitting him. You were doing major damage. But like I said, I just think took too many. Yeah. Yes. All right. I went ahead. I got the L on that one. So if you want to try again, we can try. If not, I can use a mimic too. Oh no, it's all good. No, no, it does. It's okay. Yeah, yeah. No, it's all good. That's the thing. That's what I say. I'm not. It don't bother me none. I just enjoy doing the fights. And like I said, I don't do this one often. I don't put this in my summon list. So it's fun to see something different. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It takes a little while to adjust. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, there's a little bit more time between each of the strikes. Okie doke. Okie doke. It's doing something weird on my side. Hold on one sec. I don't see anything yet. That's a good one. I think that skill uses a lot of stamina, so you have to really be, if you're using that red lightning bolt throw that he does, I think it uses a good little chunk, so you just have to be real mindful of your stamina so you don't get caught where you don't can't move. There it goes, it finally showed up. Okay, it was stuck in the matrix. Yeah, it'd be worth a shot. See what it's like. No, he actually takes a lot of damage to red lightning is a weakness for him. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, 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 you're fine. I did when I heard it, I didn't want to not answer the question right. I get it. I do that same thing. Yes. 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 Okay. He's doing the two-step on me. I got you. Let's get it, brother. Okay. Okay. You know why he does that? Because you're running around in circles. Like, yeah, he's tracking you. There's a point where you need to stand still for a little bit. You're making it harder than it is when you do that. Because it makes it hard to telegraph where he's going to drop it. I'm sick of this already. Alright, here we go. You can, yeah. They're about the same. I'm just getting myself situated. Hit. Go with that. Let's get this man. Oh, you doing it? Yeah. It's just I need to get him under control. I'm not getting him under control. Golly. Keeps getting like right outside of my range. Okay.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
You got it. Okay. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Yes, because he's in water. So since red lightning is fire and lightning mixed together, the fire part is what really gets Radagon, and then the lightning part really gets the Elden Beast when he's in the water part. So it works on both phases, both people. It's the one of the only weapons that you can use that's effective. You know, the whole that whole fight. Yeah, it's a shredder. If you do it right, it's a shredder. Yeah. For that boss, like I said, just for that boss particular. I've seen people do it really well on the fire giant too, because I think the fire giant is weak to lightning. That didn't take long. I just started this morning, and here I am at the end again. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Didn't take long at all. Yeah, you did. Especially the hell. It does make it go faster. Yeah, it's good. It does because the boss gets more health, and when you add more people, so you're sort of feeling it right. Give me a chance to do some housekeeping on my items. Put stuff away. Get new stuff. Oh, I didn't do Moog. I gotta go underground. I forgot. So after this, I can still go back and I can do Moog after I finish the Elden Beast. The big one is harder underground that goes into phase 2 with the wings and is throwing blood all over the place. That'll work. That'll work. I'll do Elden Beast first, and then I'll go and do that run through. Since I'm already here, really, that's not gonna take that long. I, well, actually, to get to that Moog, either I'm gonna have to get the both halves of that medallion to go under, or I'm gonna have to invade 5 people so that Vare will let me get it through giving me that medallion. I can make it work. Yes, it'll make it stronger. Yeah. Yeah. You be good. Sounds like you're building it out. The what chat? Okay, yeah, it's up to you. When you come back over here, you can drop them and I can pick them up and save them, or it's up to you. I have another one, so. I'm gonna let you know when we do this fight. I'm gonna play at a very slow pace, so it's gonna be your responsibility to keep yourself alive. Cause I enjoy this fight, and I think it'll be more fun if we take our time with it. You can shred, but because I know you're shredding, I'm gonna cut back my rate of attack so that the fight won't end in just 3 minutes. Because if we're both going at full steam, the fight will be over with. I can end this fight, like I said, on average I can beat this fight in 7 minutes by myself. So when it's somebody else, I can get it down to about 2 or 3. So be careful. Don't think that I'm going to be dumping. I'm going to be strategically moving around and hitting. I'll be constantly hitting him, but I won't be giving him all my power. Yeah. In a dilemma, you don't have enough points to spread everything out. I can give you when you come, or just make yourself an invader and invade my world, and then I can drop some of those runes that you bust and get extra ones and stuff on the ground. Because I have not the rune arcs, but the what are they called? Hold on a second. Like the Lord's rune and Hero's runes and what are they? Golden rune 8s, Golden rune 13s. That's fine. Yeah, I can do that. So yeah, just invade me near where Radagon and stuff is, where that effigy is. So put a red summon sign down. Yeah, put a red summon sign down. And then, uh, actually, if you just invade me and kill me, then that'll do it too. Yeah. It's all good. I did it. All right. Let's see it now. Yeah. Yeah, and getting to the end of my collecting days, like as long as I have like 1 or 2 of everything, I'm good. But yeah, so I feel the time coming where I'm going to move on to a different game. Hold on 1 second. I'll give you some anyway, just so you can have them. And you can kill me still, but you can have these as just backups in case you get close to a level again and you need to level up. Ah, damn it! I used them. Hold on a second. I got more. Oh, leave. Hold up. You can get those too. And then, yeah. And then that way you got them in case you get close to a level. But yeah, you go here. It's because it's relative. Your attack power in PvP and your attack power versus boss changes in the game. So it will do more damage when you get to Radagon. Pass the vigor check. You get about 1,600 health, 16, 1,700. I could see it. See, that's how long I've been playing. I can tell after how just hitting you one time, I can tell how much total HP you have. So I could kill you in 2 hits. No, two two-handed hits with this club will kill you. Yep. Because the first attack, so in a chain of attacks, they all don't do the same amount of damage. The first does less than the second one. Yeah. Yeah. Uh. So I have my set where I just see online screen names. I can't see character names. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't get a good look at it. I didn't. Yeah, so that balances it out because you missed out on the one with Gideon because he was talking. If you would have got the Gideon money, you would have had enough. Gideon cheated you out of it. Yep. Are you ready? Or did you put it? Okay, no, I didn't want to have you waiting. If you were, I was texting again. Okay, dope. Yes. Yeah, it's got that look. You look like one of the sisters. One of... Okay. Mm. You should still be able to do it. You should be able to do it. Still, you have enough skill where you don't need all that. Yep. They say I'm going to be moving slow anyway, so I'm just telling you so you don't think I'm just kind of sitting back and idling. It's like yeah, it's a citizen. Okay, gonna. Good with that. I'm good with that. Don't be a lush. That thing goes all the way across the screen. It can hit you. If you're in the path of it, it will hit you. Yeah. It was just a poorly timed dodge roll. I didn't see it because I got hit at the same time. so I wouldn't. I couldn't. My camera turned. I couldn't see him. Used too much magic. Used too much. Yeah. Well, the big benefit of that is that Art of War and stuff like that is good for players that are afraid to get close but still want to do decent damage. So it allows you to play like a sorcerer with an incantation, basically. That's fine. I can wait. I can wait. I'm not gonna hit him. I can do this fight for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, however long. Oh, you can get him from that far. As I said, it's about as long as a spell. It's not like a bow. You double tapping. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He does have a his relative skill to you is huge. Yeah. I'm trying to get this Elden Star to go away first. I shouldn't want that to explode next to me because that will one shot you when it explodes. But going for the stab. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can get it. This is gonna be. There we are. Go ahead. It's all yours. It's yours. It's fine. I said I've done this so many times. I'm good. It was a good one. You got control of that weapon, though. You figured out the range. You managed your. Yep, I got 1,000,000. I got a little bit. I got a little bit over 1,000,000 for that. It's your. If it were my choice completely, I'd rather not fool with any co-op. I'm just not in the mood for. Well, not necessarily co-op, but fighting recusants. So anything that involves invaders, I don't want to do. So I want to fight bosses. Yeah, but let's see. Yeah, but other than that, and if we did, like I said, I would just want an open place. I wouldn't want to do a catacomb. So yeah, let's explore. You pick a land, just not a cave or not a catacomb, and I can explore anything. Yeah, around that area. Yeah, that's fine. It works. I'll hit that way. Uh, It works. Am I coming to your world? Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. Yeah. It's not. It's not fun at all. The only way really to beat them is to bleed them out, because if not, they'll beat you into the ground. It's like they move really, really fast. They almost move like Godfrey a little bit. Like their move set is very close to Godfrey's, I think. True, true. So maybe it explains why the bears fight like him, or he fights like the bear, one or the other. Yeah, true, true that, true that. Well, there's that one guy in the DLC. Mhm. Well, you get it. I got my gold sign down. I don't know if you see it yet, or if I need. Yeah, you're fine. Or if I need to reset. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to think of what all's around this area. Uh, I'm over at the Saints. Yeah, the one that's. Oh, you said Bridge of Sacrifice. I went to Saints Bridge. I meant the wrong one. So I didn't even touch that point of grace because I was rushing through the game. So I would need to walk over there. Hold on a second. I can get there relatively fast. Bridge of Sacrifice. It's in a different spot. It's in that same territory, but it's over. It's up north, right where the mouth of that little river opens, where it kind of splits in half. There's a bridge that's up there, up near where Bernard's cabin is. I had that confused in my mind. It's the Bridge of Sacrifice. All right, gonna get a little horseback riding real quick. Because that's the thing. It's like when you do a new game, it erases all of your points of grace. You get to keep all of your summon spots, but it takes away all of your grace points to speed too. But your map stays marked, so at least it shows you where the caves are. I've never talked to Bach. He's still over in there at Bush. He's been in the bush the whole game. I still didn't touch him. He was yelling, "Hey, you!" and I still rode past him. Yeah, just hanging out. He's doing all right. Nobody can hurt him when he's at Bush, so he's in good hands. The Starline sword. Yeah, it's a beast of a dexterity weapon. That is probably top notch now because of the specs on it and the way that it operates. Uh, yeah, it's a beast because the Ash of War is. Yeah, exactly. It's a variance of Waterfowl Dance, essentially what it is, but it's a lot more tricky to block than Waterfowl, or a lot more tricky to evade than Waterfowl. Because he vanishes, he disappears in the air and then comes back again. So with Waterfowl, you're exposed, that part where she does the drawback. In that part of the phase of it, he vanishes and then he reappears and starts doing it. Yep. I don't use Dex weapons, I just have it. Yeah, hold on a sec. I've used it before just to test it, and so I know what it can do. But It's not something that I use regularly. I gotta get past. So you're on the side. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, to get that weapon, you gotta beat that little demi-human guy. And he fights like Yoda from the Star Wars movie. He's real short. Yep, he looks like Yoda. You can get him as a summon, and he can come and help you for boss fights. He's really good at boss fights, I will say. I should have used him against Malekith because it would have went round and round. I had to put my thing down. Hold up. Because they both being dexterity characters. I've watched Demi-Human Yosh solo one of the Furnace Giants on some videos. Like them Furnace Giants. Yeah, he can take down a Furnace Giant. If you max out his thing, if you max him out to level 10 and you get all the revered spirit ashes, he'll solo a Furnace Giant on his own. Drop him to the ground and everything. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I could tell they've sort of nerfed the mimics here, and some of the other summons seem like they've been buffed up. Yeah, I'm here. It took a little while. Yeah, right. I'll be right behind you. You go ahead and lead. We didn't fight the. If this is the same save file before, there's a ghost bird that's over here that you can fight. If you keep. You never fought the ghost bird here? Okay, I can show you where it is. Wait, is it nighttime in your world right now? Okay, then we should be fine. It should be there. So yeah, keep going that way, and I'll tell you when you need to sort of deviate. But yeah, it's in this direction. There's a ghost bird that drops the sacrificial axe, I think is what it drops. And the way the sacrificial axe works is when you kill something, it gives you like FP back. So what the best thing to do is you necessarily don't use it as a weapon. You carry it on your back, and every time you kill something, you get FP back. Yeah, that's what I said. To me, this is what makes it not fun, because I really don't want to fight anybody else. I just want to play the game. Yeah. Spam them, burn them up. Yeah, that would work. That would work. As I said, we keep going. Yeah, we'll just keep going, and when he shows up, then we'll deal with it. Oh yeah, you got a Knight Rider right here. He's probably hanging out here next to this Knight Rider, waiting for us to fight this, so he can jump out and get involved. What's that? Maybe he's away from keyboard and didn't know he got caught, or away from the controller or something. Oh, it's sending me back because it's calling that a boss. So he got sent home anyway because, yeah, that'll work. Right there in the road. Okay, near the boyers. I do. Yeah, I have that. Because I'll be able to go over and touch it now, so. Well, I have to get to it, so I'm gonna have to ride to where it is. It won't take me that long. I won't fight anything. I'm just gonna ride the horse straight to the point of grace. Yeah, I used to do that, and that's how I got so many items, and so now I have to remind myself you don't really need to pick anything up. So it just feels weird sometimes riding by stuff that's on the ground, but I know it's nothing new, so. Just keep on moving. Like I said, yeah, I've done a deep exploration of the base game. I need to do a deep exploration of the DLC. Yeah, yeah, it would be fun. Yeah, yeah, it's all one big world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It'll work. Cause yeah, no, it'll work. Cause mm, so they, yeah, yeah, yeah. It would be the only way. But your plan would work. I got my gold sign down. If you, I don't know if you can see it, but oh, you're fine. If I play with this weapon, it plays best up close, and I can apply a lot of pressure, uh, like up close. If I get in there, okay, yeah. So we can hustle on over there. Yeah, but just if you want to follow me, I can take us directly there. So as soon as I spawn, I'm going to take off running that direction. Just follow me in the direction I'm going, so we can get over to it. All right, we're going this southwest. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, it's okay. As long as you get here before it's dark, he'll still be here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Mhm. Yeah, you be making maximum money for each of your. Here he comes. What's that? That's okay. You're still doing. Since he's early enough in the game, you're still doing a significant amount of damage. Yeah. See if you could. Like I said, literally, it'll take away half if you're. If you're yeah, that's an easy death bird. Most people miss that because they don't come here at night. It's gonna send me back again. Yeah, but there's a lot of the hidden death birds that have a lot of cool items and stuff. You just gotta, and the bell bearing hunters too. Yeah, where most of the hidden stuff is. So, I don't know where you want to go next because I think we explored around that area before. Those are really the only two things that are down here left for the Night Rider. I can tell you where another Night Rider is if you want to go and fight all the cavalrymen, or we can go hunting death birds too. It's what I said. I know where all the death birds are. Yeah, death birds. Then the next one you would want to go to Liurnia, um, if you haven't done it. Yeah, that's probably the best. Or you can go over to the Scenic Isle. The Scenic Isle is probably closer. If you don't have Scenic Isle, then go to Boil Prawn Shack. Yeah. All right, go to Boil Prawn Shack then, and then you can summon me. And make sure it's nighttime before you summon me. So if you need to do the past time, yeah. So switch it to evening, and then call me, and then the Death Bird he'll pop up. Just follow me, and I'll show you where he is. Now this Death Bird is going to be harder than that first one. So basically, we're going to do the Death Birds in order. Okay. Then you should be able to kill him in like one or actually two shots. Yeah, two, maybe three at the most. This one. Yeah, I just put my thing down. It's okay. As I said, it might be me. Yeah. There we go. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, one of them. You get either the red or the blue one. Yeah. Yeah, the blue one is where all them sheep and the trolls and stuff are. Yeah. 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 I think I had a pretty good feeling you probably already got that, and that's why I went to this one next. Most people get that one. I'm taking you to the ones that most people can miss. So if you follow me, yeah, it's back over here next to this stone that's broken down. Did you get the one in Kaled yet? Yeah, that's that one. All right, here he comes. Oh, he's coming in for a dive bomb. He was thinking about something. Took the long way down. Yeah, see, look at that. That was a big chunk that just came off. Yep. Let me look at the map and see what would be the best point of grace to go to for that one. You know, and again, you're gonna need to be there at night. So after you get there, make sure you look at your clock. Uh, Not yet. Actually, maybe I do. Yes, actually, where you want to be to get to it is the Southern Aeonian Swamp Bank. Yeah, go to that. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, buddy. Get the good stuff. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's what. Let's see. It just makes me smile. When I first found it, I never used it, and then when one day by accident I got in the chess piece, and I'm like, oh, okay, now I'm gonna use it. Yes, I just put it there, so it should be near that point of grace. That's that resting site. Yeah. Puppet armor. It looks like a cage. Yeah, it looks like they're wearing a bird cage or something like that. Mm-hmm. Just exactly. Mm-hmm. Good little sniping weapon. Little rifle. You know what? Ah, good. Good. Same here. I can't lock him either. The angle is weird. Yeah, right on the other side of this vine. I don't know. I never really watched the amount of runes dropped from the Deathrite birds. I saw a message on my phone at the same time. I don't think that much. I think you probably get like 30,000 or something like that. I only got 3,000. So. Let me think of where the next one is. It's within the same kind of proximity. I look at the map again. So we got that one. Got that one. Yeah, there's the Knight Rider that walks along. You want to go back and do him? That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, the next one will probably have to run up to Leyendale and get the one that's up there by the merchant shack. I think that's the next one. It's up there in that cemetery. Up there in that little cemetery part where all them little skeletal bandits and stuff are. Yeah. The hardest one is that one that's up there in the snowy part. That's the one that drops that death incantation. Or death spell. That's kind of ghost flame fire explosion. Ghost flame explosion is what it drops, yeah. Which is a really crazy intelligence spell. Oh, in that incantation, it's a spell, so you got to use a wand. Yeah, but it's a powerful. Yeah, it's a powerful spell though. It's because the ghost flame does frost and fire at the same time, so that's what makes it boss. Yeah, you're all good. I see you. I can see you on my map. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they take pretty good holy damage. Like their resistance is pretty low to holy. Let's get that horse. Ah, he did the jump. You dog. There we go. Man, timing's off. Killed the man, kept the horse. Ash of War. Yeah, it's for poison builds. It's pretty deadly, It can, if you use it right, it works like chilling mist, but instead of shooting out frost, it shoots out a thing of poison, and then it applies poison to your blade too. Uh, that's fine. Yeah. If you go to the outer wall battleground, it'll probably be the best place, and then we could take the long way to the ghost bird. If we start at night, we could still get them. So if you got the point where it says outer wall battleground, yeah, yeah, okay, no. Because if you take the yeah, you want me to lead, or do you know where that death bird is? This over here. If you fought him, okay. This death bird drops the twin bird shield, and the way that that shield works, its benefit is yeah, it's the one that raises your attack when your HP is low. Yeah, that's where you get it. This one, this one is pretty tough. So get ready for a fight with this death bird. This death bird can get a little wily, and there's a bunch of other little stuff that them snails that look like skeletons, like they're around there rolling around on the ground and creating chaos and whatnot. Yeah, I got my sign down, so I think it should be. If not, let me know and I can try it again. Yeah, let's see if I can get it again. Just put it down again. I'm gonna give it a sec. You may be trying to catch up because I just got here. Yes, and maybe it's hard to see because the grass is yellow. So what I'll do is I'll put it on there. From right where the point of grace is. There's a big rock that kind of looks towards the opening of that gate. It's like you'll see like a gate opening. I'm gonna put it on that rock. I'll set it down on top of the rock so that way it doesn't blend in with the yellow of the grass. So yeah, so just kind of check those boulders that are around. Maybe that's it. So nothing. Try and take the furrow finger off and then put it back on again, and maybe see if that helps. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Still not. Maybe it's a little bit of lag. Sure, sure, sure. And I said I will be here. So when you played, you said you've had the game now for 2 years. Did you play it and then stop playing it for a while and then come back to it again? Like how? Uh, you're fine. Take your time. Okay. All right, it might be me, so I'll try putting mine down again. Okay. Yeah, still AB12. Maybe we gotta be in a different place. So, have you been to that merchant shack yet? That's up there. Okay, go to that point of grace. No, 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 no. There's a hermit shack that's just like northeast of where that outer wall battleground point of grace is. It's up there on the cliff. Have you gone to a merchant shack up on the cliff from that point? Okay. If you yeah, try that. So and then when you get to that point of grace, then see if it'll call. This might be a dead zone. Can remember like that other one seemed like it didn't work. Yeah. Let's get to his show. Yeah, I'm just getting to mine. It looks like the point of grace is called Hermit Merchant Shack. So yeah, you're gonna go up those steps and then you're just gonna make a left and just keep following that path. Yeah, tombstones and stuff. Yes. So holy weapon will be the best choice. Yeah, to help put some of this to bed real quick. Okay. Uh, Putting down my sign. Yes. Okay. And maybe I need to. Okay. I was gonna say I haven't tried to reset my game, so I can try resetting my game. Okay. All right. And put it down. So yeah, I put it near the point of grace in front of that shack. The when you right there at the point of grace, yeah. Yeah. I'll redo mine. Let's see if that'll help. Yeah. He's got some good stuff. That's where you get like your lightning great bolts and some of that other lightning stuff. Yeah, he's got the goods. That's the red and white one that goes with the Howl armor set. So the stuff that the guy with the whips, with the whips that have the bleed and stuff on them, the metal whips that look like rose petals. I can't think of what his name is. Yeah, that's the great shield that goes with the rest of that uh, armor set. It's actually a really good great shield. It's not the best one, but for the weight, it works pretty good. All right, so I'm gonna try putting mine down again. We'll see what happens. And if this doesn't work, then we probably have to go all the way over to the effigy. The effigy right before that dragon sentinel, or the sentinel that sits outside of the Landale gate. I just thought we could get closer, but okay, try this. Here's the way to test it to see if maybe something went on. I'm going to try to invade you. So I'm going to put a red sign down and tell me if you see my red sign. So you use a furrow finger now, and I'm going to put my sign down. And if you see my sign, don't touch it. I'm just going to cancel it, and then I'll put down a gold sign. You see it? Okay, so that's where I'm going to put the gold sign. Don't touch it. Yeah. It's there. Yep. It's in the same place. Same place for the other one. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Try it again. See, that means, yeah, something's wrong then, because if you can see my red sign and not my gold sign, then something's going on. It's on your side. Yeah.
Is someone their customer? Well...
Yeah. It's still there. So at night, that turns into a bell-bearing hunter. So if you walk over there now, somebody's going to invade you. And maybe that's why it's not working, because right now you're in a battle zone. Because you're there at night. So you would need to go touch your point of grace, advance it back to the daytime. Yeah. So either that or kill the bell-bearing hunter so that you can get me right here. He's a tank. Yeah, that's one of the worst bell-bearing hunters. There's one that's a little bit more cantankerous than him. One of them guys back there was still alive. Okay. But remember, it's got to be nighttime to fight the death bird. So that maybe is why you wouldn't be able to get me, because on your nighttime you still have that bellbearing hunter alive. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he does pay pretty good, so. Should have blowing that black smoke out of his mouth. It's the same black smoke that the dancing lion shoots out of his mouth. So somehow they must be related to that somehow. That's the other thing. It's like I'll do a lot of exploring because I'm looking for the lore, like, the stuff that kind of tells the story. So sometimes by exploring, you actually pick up a lot of cool things, like uh, that castle that Godric's in. You can tell it's not always been Godric's, and you can also tell that who had it before Godric. It wasn't Godric's either. That castle's gone through 3 different owners, and if you look at the architecture, you can see it. And it tells the story that castle actually used to be the Kingdom of the Sun, because it matches the castle that's on the Kingdom of the Sun shields. So the beast beat the Kingdom of the Sun, and then Godric beat the beasts and took the castle from them. But yeah, just let me know what you got. I'm good here, and just kind of, yeah, take your time. Like I said, he can be a little tricky. So, oh, you got him. Okay. I said he can't. Try to put the hurt. Nope, still nothing. Okay. So we might have to just go, instead of putting it down here, there's a sign of effigy. There's an effigy sign over near the Capitol Rampart. So if you go to the Capitol Rampart Point of Grace, and you go back out into the field, like don't go into the castle, there's a spot like out there that I know is active, because I've been called there before. Yeah, go to Capitol Rampart and then go the opposite direction from the castle. And actually, just right there on the stairs. Let's do it right there in front, so that's a good central spot. So as soon as you get through the gate, there's that little kind of flat area. Yeah, we just do it right there. Just make sure you're not on the side where the bridge is. Yeah, mine's just still loading. All right. Let me get outside of here and I'll put it on the ground and we'll see. So right there on the steps, I'm going to put it down right on the steps. Yes. Yeah. Okay, give it a sec. Let me see. Now I put it on the dirt in front of the steps. So there's like the stairs, there's some red flowers, and then there's a big old patch of dirt right in front of the red flowers. Where it's just open, it's a big open circle of dirt. Oh, there's no boss here. Oh, you mean? He's not here. Oh, but the area is still his boss, his battle area. I get what you're saying. So maybe go back down a little bit further then. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. We can try different. If not, we can move on to the next one. You know where it is. You can come back and get it yourself. Because you know where he is now. Yeah. He's, like I said, just follow that loop that's up there where that merchant shack is, and it'll take you around to it. Fuck that one down there. Alright, there's one that's up near Castle Soul. Have you fought that one yet? Like, up near where the freezing lake is and stuff, where the mountaintop of the giants. Have you fought that death bird? Okay, so meet me at the freezing lake, up in the mountaintop of the giants. Yeah, then that means there's something bigger going on because there's no boss stuff up here. So yeah, go to the freezing lake, and then I'll put my gold sign near where the that grace point is. Okay, mine is loading. It's like I have a PS4 Pro, so it doesn't go as fast as like the PS5s and stuff. All right, so I'm gonna put my gold summon sign there. Yeah, so as I said, maybe it takes a little while. I said I've had a yeah, but when I signed up, I'd had a YouTube account and premium for a long time, so maybe it verified through my credit card, the credit card that they used to pay for my subscription. And since you didn't have a premium, whatever they do to verify, maybe it's something different. Yeah, it goes together well. Those bird feathers and stuff. Oh, oh, okay. Oh yeah, that would look good together. Goes together with all that black and got a little bit of gold in the face. Or no, you got the one with the bird. Yeah, the bone bird. All right, so we're gonna go this way. Is it nighttime here? Okay, so we're good. So I'm gonna get all the way over there and be like, it's not showing up. It's like it's not real far though. Yeah. So if you know, yeah, we'll head over. Yes. So you know exactly where we're going. There's a lot of runes and stuff on the ground. Like you can find them near some of the headstones. You good? You go ahead and lead since you know where it is, because yeah, then that way if you're collecting stuff, I can stay with you. But yeah. Okay. Yep, of course. It's stupid. Is what it is. It's just stupid because it's a waste of time because he's dead. I'm dead, so it doesn't matter. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm good. I'm going to go back to boss fights because I don't like... They're going to keep invading no matter what, so running around is never going to be fun to me. I just want to fight bosses. I don't want to fight people. So, I'm done. Yeah. I'm sorry. Like I said, this is just not... It's not a good time for me. Something. But yeah, I'm done with outside battle fights. I'll only fight inside of battle arenas. Because people are always going to get involved, and like I said, it takes away from the game for me because I'm not interested in fighting anybody else. So, and the thing is, it's like I'm never going to fight well because I don't want to win because I don't want to fight. So, Nigga, I let him go ahead and kill me just to end it. Let's go ahead and go on to something else. Because I really wasn't impressed with his battle style at all. It's just bullshit. Alright, I'm switching characters. I did what I wanted to do anyway. So it's like we beat the game, you got runes, you got to level up, so you got to see what it was like to play at the top. So mission accomplished for me. But yeah, running around and playing grab ass is not a fun game for me. Yeah. But it's okay, because like I said, some people like it, so that's why they got that feature there, and that's why I choose not to do it. No. Because, like I said, there are times when I do like it, and it doesn't bother me. Like a couple days ago, we did it. It was cool. But, like, I'm just not feeling it today. Just not feeling the games and the flipping around and all that other stuff. It just gets, like I said, it gets repetitive and tiresome. I probably need to get ready to stop anyway so I can get ready to fix something to eat. Now, if you would have caught me playing this game about a year ago, I would have ran around with you all day. But now that I've been playing this game for 2.5 years, I'm burnt out. And this is the only game that I've played in the last 2.5 years. I only play one game at a time. So it's all good. It looks like people are still calling for boss fights. Oh no, it won't. It won't be completely dead. There'll always be people because there's a. I think when they did a survey, there are 5 million people in the world that are like Dark Souls enthusiasts to the point where they own every Dark Souls. They've been playing them since they came out. You know, from day one, like, and all the Bloodborne Scaros. Them guys will keep playing, so there'll always be at least 5 million people playing around the world. But they see, yeah. But honestly, like I said, yeah, probably now because Elden Ring had it added a big population of folks to the game. That's what they said. But this will be my only FromSoft game, and when I retire this, I'm going to delete my save file, delete the game, and never play it again. I've already said it. Take everything and throw it away. Yeah, I'll get this. Hold on a second. Yeah. We're not doing any damage. Yeah, so you know where they are and you can get them. It's not bad. I'll do the Moog fight with you, but that'll be about it. Like I said, I'll do Vice fights that are in arenas that invaders cannot come in while we're fighting. Yeah. I'm down with Big Moog. Yep, the one that has 2 phases and he gets the wings, does the nihil, nihil, nihil. Yeah. Actually, I feel like I do need a break here in a sec because, like I said, I can feel myself wearing down. You get to the crash out point after you play for a couple hours, or at least I do sometimes. Feel myself. Huh? Oh, yeah. I just need a little break. That's cool. No, I understand. It can't get you. Just moving in slow motion today. He supposedly the story is he gave himself to the serpent, and when he was inside of the serpent, because he's America's kid, since he himself is part God, instead of the serpent devouring him, he devoured the serpent from the inside out and essentially became the serpent because he was so strong that he could actually control the serpent. So he tricked the serpent into eating him so that he could take over the serpent. The same way that the, because that he got that idea from the snakes, because that's what the snakes want to do. They want to swallow the world. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about it. It's just, so the comparison would be, when you start the Radagon fight and how the Elden Ring is inside of Radagon's body, and the Elden Ring is what controls Radagon, the same way Rykard controls the snake from the inside. He uses the whatever he's in like a puppet. He's a parasite, is what he is ultimately. And so he learned that from his mom because that's what his mom is doing. His mom is being controlled from the inside out, so he learned the power to control people from the inside out. Like Mikola learned charm from his mom. His mom used charm to charm other people like Godfrey to do that stuff for them. So all the demigods represent pieces of America, or at least that's what I can gather. But a lot of that stuff I picked up when I was running around the DLC. Like as you run around the DLC, you'll find stuff that would suggest that all we're seeing is a repeat of the same cycle, that Mikola essentially is America 2.0. And so he's not really a new god. He just would be America coming back and doing all that same stuff over again. But yeah. So there's different explanations for it. I would probably say the best one is that since she is since she was made in a jar like Alexander, like a bunch of body parts and stuff were shoved in there and people prayed over it, all of those pieces that made up her were pieces of those old gods or pieces of people that had significant power, either through they learned it like the astrologers or they were granted it through victory like the Highland warriors. And so essentially she's displaying all the pieces that make her up. And so she's got a man in her because there were man parts in her jar and there were woman parts in the jar too. Another explanation is that in some Eastern religions, there are gods that exist that are hermaphroditic, that actually are both male and female at the same time. And people say that she sort of mirrors those gods or something like that. There's a name for them. I can't think. I think it starts with an R or something like that. A Rebi is what it's called. They say that America is a Rebi. So if you look up, if you Google what a Rebi is, Rebi, that's a good illustration of what America is. She's a Rebi, a hermaphroditic divine figure. Yeah. But as I say, it's just all the weird stuff you learn by reading the descriptions and all that other weird stuff. You got that. America had kids with Radagon. Yeah. How does she have sex with herself? So there are some animals that practice asexual reproduction, where essentially they carry both eggs and sperms, and they can inseminate themselves. Snails are a good example of that. Snails are animals that sometimes can carry both male and female parts, and they'll actually inseminate themselves and have their own children. And they're both their mother and their brother and sister at the same time. Mother, father, sister, brother, all at the same time. Yeah. And so I think that's why snails show up in the game in a couple of places, because snails, if someone would kill snails and put snail parts in America's jar and prayed over it, she would have the trait of the snail in her when she came out as a god. Because we don't know what body parts were in America's jar. Yeah, because we don't know what body parts are in America's jar. Like, that's never really been explained. Like who makes her up, how many different people. That's just the magical part of it, because I don't know how that all would work with the horn sentence though. Yep. Yep. But that's why the kids are. Go ahead. Yeah. So America, she basically, reproduced with herself. But if you know, like, genetics and how that works, like, if you have a kid with your sister, there's a likelihood that that kid will have something wrong with it, like genetically. That's why Melania was born, not, or yeah, Melania was born with Rod and Mikola were messed up because their mother and father were the same person. Yeah, they're the same person. So, but Mikola had another problem too. She was a Siamese twin, because remember, she had Saint Trina attached to her. Yeah, so when you get to the Saint Trina part of the storyline of the DLC, you learn that Saint Trina and Mikola were the same person because they were joined together. They were attached. He pulled that part of away from playing the game, reading item descriptions, and like going through all the storylines and dialogue. Put it all together. That's what they want you to do in the game. That's why exploring is a big part of it, because they don't tell you all the story up front, but you can figure out the story by finding stuff. Like, there's some pieces I still don't understand. Like I was saying the other day, I don't understand completely who Ramana is. Unless Ramana, yeah, no, I don't know who she is. But I think she might be related to America in some way. And I think Midra is America's dad. Or was at one point like a piece of her too. Like somebody related to her in that. Because you see a lot of similarities in the names. Like Mikola, Melania are all a part of America. Radon, Ronnie, and Rykard are all with Renala. Godfrey, in them, like any of the G names, Godric, are all part of that lineage. So they share the same first name. And the fact that Romanus' name starts with an R And the only real big character in this game that has an R name is Radagon, and she has red hair. She's got to be related to him somehow. Do you have any other multiplayer games that you play? If you want to play something else, I might be down for that. And if I have them, to see what you got. Because I may switch the stream to something else while I'm cooking, and then I can come back again. Maybe I'll feel in the mood after I get something to eat. I haven't really eaten anything today. Oh, hold on 1 second. I can barely hear it. Like, for some reason, when the Elden Beast fight starts, the music gets so loud. Can't. You gotta get over there. Somebody's using your strategy. They're doing the red lightning. Yeah, he must. I don't know what buffs he's got. I'm trying to look at him. Nothing in his armor. He's got Crucible Knight armor on, but he's still got that Granisex. Yeah, here, I'm gonna take a break for a second, and then what I might do is I may get back on. I need to let me get some food in my system, and then maybe we can keep it going. Okay, doke. So here, I'll let you know when I get back on. I'll shoot you a note, or you'll see the stream start back up again. Yeah. Alrighty, we'll get you in a second. All right. All right. Bye bye.